Another fine day. Well, let's see what Tosik needs from me. I know, he's been pissed. But, I mean, last TP Metal Cartel, last cartel meeting, I mean, we got a lot of people. Toga must be one of those. He doesn't look like a new. Well, he looks kind of new, but not really. Yo, Tosik. So, what you need? Alright, bro. Hey. Listen.
Statute to create a divorce, Kirby?
I'ma do it, alright? But we need to get something straight. When I get on, when I'm here, I mean, yeah, I'll help you get TP medals, but there's other things that I like to do, you know? Like, we also gotta talk about this other Namekian. Can I say Namekian? You know, it should be okay, but like, what are we gonna do about this other Namekian selling STP medals for all the Dragon Balls? I mean, what you want me to do?
Once, not too long ago,
there's not much I can do. You know that, right?
It turned out that was only a gesture. This time,
Toast.
I'd like it to come from the heart.
I mean, I'll talk with the guy, and we can set up a meeting or something. But like, I can't really. You want me to kill? You want me to kill someone? I don't think that's allowed here. I mean, look. I'll set up a meeting. Hopefully, everything goes good, okay? But don't do what you did last time. Had to clean up. Had to make the intern clean something, which is crazy. That was the first day. But alright, I'm gonna get you some TP medals. Just let me do my thing, alright? My God. Never get a break with this guy. Hello, Ari. How are you? What's good? Super Saiyan 3.
There's a question I should ask you, but still, don't look at security.
I like the outfit. The all black and blue.
Happy hours over.
A lot of Super Saiyan 4 CACs. What would my CAC even look like with a Super Saiyan 4? Let's see. I'm alright, I've been better. I understand that.
A private matter. Please push it. Please. Who the hell do you think you are, Bertie?
Same guy who had a talk with you the other day about how the two of us believed in one thing.
Just mood swings and stuff. I get that.
I was leaving for Los Angeles and you made some crap about me meeting up with Hollywood types. And I told you that I hadn't slept with any type after I met you.
It happens.
Fallen in love with you.
Yeah.
I didn't know that what I'd fallen for was a slut.
Hopefully you're chilling now,
The
though.
morals of a dog in perpetual heat.
I'm gonna shower. Hopefully that. Hey, hopefully that helps. Get a nice hot shower, and if you need to, rest after. What could I make with this? You know what? Let me try to make Black Vulcan though. Man, if I could just color everything. Okay, I could.
What's wrong?
No, Alexis. It's what's right. Finally, for me. We're through.
That should be good.
You overrated cowboy. You thought you owned me? Well, nobody owns Alexa?
Right, it's not the right.
Alrighty, so you want to buy a gun. Now, are we talking about a gun for sport, like in rifle, or...
Well, I'll see if I can. Well, see if I come back. Alright. Hey, appreciate you regardless, sorry. Take care, enjoy your shower.
21 years old. You have a driver's license? Can I see it, please? It's getting hard to see all the time. Is it Mrs. or Miss?
It's Miss.
Thank you. Well, let me tell you something, young lady. Guns can be very dangerous. Yeah, in fact, now, is there some particular reason you want one?
Yes, there is. I live alone, and, well, it's pretty obvious, isn't it?
Self-preservation, yes. It is. All right, well, let me see what we got here.
And then I'd like you to tell me where I could take some lessons. I mean, if I own one, I should know how to shoot it.
You know, I can see through that smile of yours that you're scared beneath it, frightened of something. Now, if there is someone or something that is threatening you, I think you ought to tell the police, not try to handle this by yourself.
Yes, I am frightened. But the police can't move in with me. My apartment's been burglarized twice while I was at work. And it may happen again, and I may be there the next time, and there's no point in me having a gun if I don't know how to use it.
Sounds to me like you don't intend to miss the target.
Oh, no, I don't intend to miss the target at all.
Need I remind you that one is to be interviewed by World Finance Magazine?
One should look like a world-class financial figure.
That. You sure don't need the movie?
Yes, I'm sure.
You should need some quick data.
I can always phone you.
You read it?
I'll send you a wire.
Probably won't read it.
Darling, I appreciate you wanting to believe me, but I do have all the facts I need right at my fingertips. There is something else behind all this, isn't there? Come on, what is it?
You're singing their top reporter, Gordon Wales, which rhymes, as they say in the trade, with tough as me. We both know that occasion you lose your temper. We both know how explosive this oil deal can be. So I thought that if I was there, I'd be able to help you.
I love you worrying about it, but the Carringtons have never been known to be exactly pushovers. And I think you're Mr.
What's good, bro?
You're never smash.
Something tells me I just met Mom.
Correct.
Okay,
I
so
want you and my child to stay put here.
I guess this is the best I can do for him. I mean, I could do this, but it's like...
I thought this was to be an interview, Mr. Wales, on an inquisition.
Let me look up. Let me look him up one more time. Let's see, Black Vulcan. It's like the middle needs to be yellow, and everything else black.
Business that is good for Denver County and good for this country. A prime new source of oil.
And then something to cover the face. This is gonna be a little difficult.
Are you interviewing me? Are you writing an editorial based on your own misconceptions? Citing? Yes. I'm siding with the future of this country.
Man, if I could just color everything here, this would literally be perfect. Of course I can.
Tracy Kendall.
What about?
Well, she was your party's PR person until you resigned, right?
Right.
But I hear you axed her from your public relations staff. She went with
Can you even...
but she didn't come back.
Is black... Okay, the more I look at it, the more I'm like, I don't know if I can make Black Vulcan. How you doing, Bull, though? What's good?
Let's say that this interview is over.
Because he basically wears the Pride Trooper outfit. It's just the opposite colors.
Make that 2 copies. One for me, one for my legal staff.
Don't mind me. What are you trying to make? So I'm trying to make forgotten superheroes in Marvel and DC in Xenoverse. I'm starting out with Black Vulcan from the Super Friends, DC Super Friends. Because I'm gonna try to make Black Vulcan, then Samurai, then El Dorado, and then, well, I'm just trying to make forgotten superheroes to see if people remember them. I'm starting with DC first, and then moving to the next. Because I'm trying to think of what to do for the top. Because I got pretty much everything else. It's just the top that I'm having an issue with.
We're both leaving late for work this morning. At least you have an excuse.
Oh, was that the thing you were talking about in the car? Ah, okay.
For the appointed time.
Because what it's supposed to be, this part be black, and then the other one be this yellow. I can't do that, which sucks. I see what you were trying to do. Yeah, you see what I'm trying to do, but it's like I can't do it. So maybe I do have to go with the like pilot suit. Maybe the pilot suit and then keep the Pride Trooper. It's gonna look scuffed, that's for sure. And then just change this black.
That's nice. The outfit.
And then helmet. It's crazy. He does wear like a helmet, but it's more so like a bandana. But I guess I could do this. I guess it's not the best, but it's something.
What else did you say?
Or I could try to color coordinate.
That's exactly what he said both times before.
Or that.
Yes.
I guess I don't.
Almost as if it were recording.
And then she told Matthew when he got back that who's she?
He has like all electric abilities.
What do you want?
Horseback riding?
His helmet is so weird. That's probably the best you can get. Yeah, it's probably the best.
Look, you dress just fine in the working way. And this has to do with our son's second birthday.
So you want to bring a bunch of 2-year-olds here and have a party? It's gonna be chaos.
Not to mention pandemonium. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it would be chaos and pandemonium. In that case, I think you should have it on the Carrington lawn.
You want to move the merry-go-round there for the party?
Why not?
I'll hand it to you. You are a super fun.
Okay. So he could shoot lightning from his hands. He can become lightning, and he can make projectile lightning bolts, like Zeus from Hercules. So
That is nice to cheat. For sure.
and also his lightning is a yellow.
As usual.
Ooh, Flash Chaser could be cool. Yeah.
Increase volume.
This is Crystal Pennington.
I know. I recognized you from your photos in the newspaper. Nice to see you again, Claudia dear. Why the surprise visit?
I know you answered most of my questions last time about Matthew, but you didn't get around to talking about the tape.
Also started playing Splintered Fate. Is it fun? Oh, it's pretty damn fun. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get it once it hits Friday. I'm praying that I get paid, but who knows?
We're here to ask you some questions about the tape. We have good reason to believe it still exists. We both heard it.
How could you have heard it?
Because I took the call for Claudia. It didn't make sense. Matthew's voice kept talking to Claudia, not me.
I forgot what color this was, so
Might be better
I'm
if
gonna
you tell us
test
now
that.
rather than the police.
Technically,
I know nothing about
this Final Flash would be perfect.
Police will believe
And then he has an energy barrier. But
This
I don't
man
think
came
there's
by
one that's like
He asked for my
yellow.
cooperation. He said he'd pay me
So just gonna have to deal
$500
with
if I
that.
give me the tape. I asked him why he wanted it. He said something about using it to upset. Said Stephen Carrington. And because I felt then as I feel now, you've no right to happiness in any marriage. After what you did to my son, I Matthew. I gave him the tape that I kept.
oh, icon.
What's the man's name, Mrs. Gansdale?
I don't think I have to tell you
Let me
that.
see.
Neither.
Oh, yes, you do. Who's been doing this to me?
Who? Damn it! Who?
You know what? I think there's a way to make icon. It's just his eyes.
On Mirage. Said she wanted to get alone in her office for a while. Of course.
What character do you use,
I
bro?
would imagine you would torture like this.
I have no doubt that the man who wanted to do it.
Is that
I can make a pretty
is that
good
like
guess as to the woman who
green?
might want Claudia.
That looks green to me.
You really think she's capable of doing this?
Do you think, if anything, Alexis isn't capable of doing?
Yeah, that looks green. Is that green?
You handle this very well. But I think it's my turn to handle it now.
Yeah.
Bad habit has of trying to keep me out of here when I decide to come in.
All right. What do you want?
Just found out that you're back doing some more of your shady work for my ex-wife.
So what?
Claudia Carrington, that's what. There's anonymous packages. There's taped phone calls. I want to know about them.
You do what I said.
I want to know about them.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now let go of me and get the
Okay,
hell out
what are
of
the
here.
powers of Icon? Alright, off rip, he has a cape.
Claudia. We need you, Lindsay and I. We need you, Claudia. We're family. Claudia. We need you, Lindsay and I.
How much did she pay you to do it? And how long is this supposed to go on?
You're talking about Alexis Colby. Forget it. I
I
hate
don't
that
think
woman
I'll
as
be
much
able
as
to
you
make
do.
the circle on
So
this
if you
chest.
just get what you found here today, I'll go through with my plan to get even with her. Look, the woman did me dirt. All of this is just part of
Superhuman
a plan to
stuff,
get
his
even with her.
flight, invulnerability,
Office. And tip off the cops. When her son finds
great.
out,
Force field, stun
he
bolts.
thinks that she did to his wife. Ouch. That'll destroy Alexis Colby.
Scum. What kind of a man are you anyway? Playing games with somebody's sanity.
I told you what
It's known as a
get
tournament.
revenge on Alexis Colby.
All right. Sergeant? Now tell it to me, please.
Let me read you your rights, Mr. Hess. You have the right to remain silent.
Well, I didn't think I'd do it, but I got all the grime off from the well. You already have your answer. Can't you just put it all out of your mind?
I've been thinking about Matthew's mother and what the detective asked me. Do I want to bring charges against her? I know that I can't. She lost her son and her granddaughter. I can't add to her suffering. Now all that's in my mind is the future with you and Danny. A beautiful future.
Well, he tights. Yes.
So, freak out again.
You want to do? One for the lady bartender. Make mine a double.
So tell me, what is it you're not celebrating, Dex?
Betrayal?
Let me guess. Alexis Colby.
Guess what?
Another guy?
You guess very well. You're a great-looking girl.
That's sexist.
All right, it's a great-looking woman. Got it?
No, my ability to guess well has nothing to do with my sex.
Sex. I like the way you say that word.
Two strangers in a strange place. What else is there to talk about?
Yeah. This is pretty much the gist of Icon. If only the yeah, I wish, bro. Even if there's like a little mod for it, I'd take it.
Is this satisfaction?
Yes, it is.
Found out about the bud.
Two strangers of war have become extremely compatible.
Our patients often come to us with complex issues. We have a lot of very small, very rural communities that really struggle with infrastructure.
Yeah, that's probably the best I can do. And then
So when
if I
patients
went
come in
with
and they talk about these issues, I'm like, yeah, I can definitely see where they're coming from.
If you could just reach one person in the community, we have succeeded.
Is this truck?
Yes.
I think people turn their backs on people that are unsheltered because it's easy. If you don't process or dig deeper or think, maybe they didn't choose this, maybe they are a real good person. But as soon as you start trying to help, now it's tangible to you, now you want to do something.
You know what? Maybe this one, his cape is very out there too. That's pretty good. You think so?
Good evening. That better?
Better than what?
Than who? Than the way your hysterical lover earlier might kiss you.
Dix is my ex-lover and someone who should never have been in my life in the first place. Let's talk about more important things.
First, more importantly for me, let me give you this. Open it, please. It's a gift I chose from an outrageously expensive antique shop.
It's outrageously
There are way too many lightning characters, bruh. There's way too many.
Reputedly the most beautiful woman in all of Asia, that her people gave it to her when her troops won a victory over the Mongols, so that she might witness her beautiful smile as Empress and Conqueror.
It's absolutely beautiful, Rashid. I'll treasure it forever. Now, how are things proceeding with our deal?
Very well indeed.
And when is it going to happen?
Alexis, I play it carefully, but I play it well.
I know you play it well, Rashid, but when?
Yeah, I think this is the one. The main thing I need to look for is like pants.
You will not miss it because the explosion.
Or should I just keep the pants how it
all
is?
over the financial world, and Blake Carrington will be dead financially.
Blake's funeral.
Finally.
Okay, let me look up his powers. Dang, I gotta go to the bathroom, bro. You know what? I'll be right back. Ooh, I'm gonna try to make, okay, I'm gonna try to make Blue Marvel, and then after that, I'm gonna try to make, some of the other Super Friends, and then I'll go from there. Oh no.
We've been through all that.
I'm sorry.
What's up, Candido?
How you doing? Adam. For all I know, that China Sea deal is another one of your rationalizations. Now, I want to know the truth. Did you steal Stephen's report?
Okay.
No, I did not steal that report. And may I remind you of something? You're involved in this as well. You stand to make a fortune. Thanks to me.
Okay, I got an idea. Where is the trouble? Yeah, this one.
Love lunch. But it isn't why you asked me here.
And it don't go away.
Well, there is something I wanted to talk to you about.
You got the will.
Away from the others. And I thought it would be more private here than at the house.
What is it?
Well, I got a phone call from Lieutenant Taylor. Said that he had pictures of your father's suicide.
You went down and drink some of that nasty wine.
I had to. I needed to know if it was really Alexis behind it all. Threatening. This is Kirby Anders. Mr. Hall of the downtown gun shop called you about my taking lessons. Yes, that's right. When can I come down? Yes, I can make that. Definitely. In a situation like this, any time is the right time.
Never know the glory of finding a door that's based on
Everybody walking down the street like this.
Media coverage is this.
And the old people doing the same.
Well, you've been up since dawn, switching channels to every news show there is. Something tells me you've got the insight.
Money talks, and I can buy you all.
I'm not gonna let you do that any more than you would sell to me. We both know the potential in this partnership. You and I have an untapped fortune together, Alexis, and neither of us has a passion stronger than profit.
All right. It's strictly a business affair, right?
What else? Ranch, get there.
And as for the other affair, turning these to my successor.
Grand gesture. The petulant schoolboy.
Okay, let me see.
By the way, here's a little business tip. Edward Carrington's former PR person, Tracy Kendall. It seems your ex-husband fired her. He was in Hong Kong. Anyway, she's very good. She's very bitter. Very available.
I'm not interested in Blake's reports.
But I bet you wouldn't mind finding out some of his secrets. And she knows that entire organization from the inside.
Yes, I've seen her around. She's quite good looking. Why don't you hire her for your own purposes?
After you, Alexis, I really think the less involved I am with good-looking women, the more chance I stand at ever being happy. You know what?
What?
This is cute, but dumb.
Oh, come on. Just because
Okay.
you're the best looking
I
class
think
disposal
I
doesn't
think
mean
I
you
got
need
a
your
good
own time.
amount.
You look great.
Yeah.
You should start practicing your walk. Love those shoes. They're so you.
Like, probably this.
Excuse me for me.
Taking that Crawford to the picnic. Yeah.
old to be having a baby?
I don't know how I want to.
It's hardly the first time that I've been set up, but I'll survive. I just think we should put a little extra out of our minds and forget the rest. All right?
This is Fallon Colby. I'm returning Dr. Walcott's call. Yes, I'll hold.
You always look like the hillbilly broad on the ring.
Hello, Doctor.
I hated to call you away from the party, Fallon, but this is the kind of news that shouldn't wait.
Is it bad news?
Oh, no, not at all. I'm looking at a very pretty picture. In fact, I'd say it's a picture of one of the healthiest, most normal-looking brains in town.
Oh, God. Well, I'll tell you what, Doctor. You send me that picture, I'll have it framed. Thank you.
Goodbye, Fallon.
Goodbye.
Don't forget, Clown, who's out of gifts.
Door caviar.
Gerard, ask Helen to make some caviar hors d'oeuvres for our guest.
Certainly, Mr. Carrington.
We'll be along in a moment.
Very sweet of you, Crystal.
Oh, hope everything meets with your approval, Mrs. Carrington.
Thank you, Gerard. It does.
Thank you, Gerard.
Alexis, no one gives orders to my staff but me.
Crystal, all I asked for was a morsel of food.
Right.
Aren't you joining me?
No, I've given it up for the next 9 months or so.
I know.
I'd let him in, but
You're pregnant.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Not that it's all that special. I mean, even worms can procreate.
But they don't all survive.
You know, for a simple soul, you can be very cryptic sometimes.
Well, let me decrypt it for you. You made sure I lost my first baby, Alexis. But you're not going to get anywhere near my child this time.
Stop playing Mother Earth, Crystal. When you've given birth to 4, then you can crow.
4? What are you talking about?
Did I say 4? Must be the champagne. It's not meant to be gulped down. Of course I meant 3. Can't really count the miscarriage I had after Stephen.
You lost a baby?
Don't be so naive, darling. It happens all the time. You know, you really amaze me, Crystal. You act as though you're the only woman in the world to ever get pregnant. And the only one to ever have lost a child.
look at Jazzy. I like her. Messy. She be jazzy. I agree with her.
Nothing else. Nothing else. Go away. Don't bother that.
Damn, come on,
Look, I know it might feel strange to you, but just like you said, it's for protection.
Yes.
Okay. All right, you jerk. The idea is to squeeze. I want you to try it again. Only this time, when you look at the target, think of it as a real person out there. Imagine somebody's out there who's trying to do you harm.
Okay. So
We're out of your reach.
after this, I'll probably save this outfit and then do some TP metal karate.
That's great. Right to the heart. If you keep this up, whoever you tangle with is going to be in deep trouble.
Yeah, that fits. That fits Blue Marvel.
All right, Mr. Hess, what's the problem? You call me from headquarters and threaten to talk to the press about our past connection. So, I put up your bail, get you an excellent lawyer. Now what?
Just talking to your excellent lawyer. There's a good chance I might have my license suspended. And I could maybe get 90 days for laying those tape phone calls on your daughter-in-law.
I think that fits.
Well, if that happens, you've only your own stupidity to blame. Trying to drive that poor girl over the edge and thinking that you can frame me. Such a horrible scheme.
You know something, lady? You inspire revenge. I can still go to your sign plan that you put me up to.
Even after you confessed that it was your idea. Stephen would never believe you. Now, you had all the assistance you're going to get from me, Mr. Hess. So will you please pack your threats and get out of here?
Hey, look, Mr. Colby, I'm sorry about the threat I didn't mean. Look, you got a lot of influence downtown. If I lose my license, if I spend 3 months in a slammer, I'm out of business.
No.
What a great girl.
See, I wish there was like
It should be your tailor who should be sent to the
just a
slammer for those
long
hideous
sleeve shirt.
jackets that he supplies you with.
A long sleeve shirt we could put designs on. That would be wonderful.
Yes, you predicted that before, and as you can see, I'm still here. Goodbye, Mr. Hess. The back door.
I know that Fallon likes to set the stage for everything she does. I've never seen a spot like this. What?
Mr.
So we're gonna do it right this time. No running off to Vegas. We want to hold the wedding right here.
I'll go for that.
And I'll go for a toast.
Jeff and Fallon.
Sorry to disturb you, Mr. Carrington. Mr. Laird just phoned very upset. Said you should turn your television to the news station immediately. Would you like?
Yes, of course.
And so Denver's Blake Carrington has possibly gotten himself involved in what appears to be an international incident. It began with a news conference in Hong Kong, called by Rashid Ahmed, who represented the government with whom Carrington dealt in an oil lease deal. Ahmed claims that Denver Carrington's $100 million advance to secure the leases was going to buy arms to fight the other government claiming that area of the China Sea. What? This provoked an immediate counter-reaction. Naval forces have now moved into the China Sea and are patrolling the area. So there will be no oil exploration or drilling there in the foreseeable future. What does this mean for Blake Carrington, who only a week ago was being touted as the American businessman who had just pulled off the deal of the century? Well, that's the news from around the world. Local news and weather coming.
I believe that, Father. How could that have happened?
You heard what he said. Ahmed.
Calling you the traitor.
I'm the scapegoat. I've been tricked. God, how could I have been so blind?
What are you going to do?
I'm going to the office. Ahmed is not going to destroy everything I've worked for without a fight.
Mr. Carrington, how about a statement?
All I can say from now is that the story implicating me in that arms deal is a lie.
Mrs. Carrington, how soon do we expect a press release from you?
As soon as Mr. Carrington has the facts, I'll call a press conference.
What are your immediate plans, sir?
To get into my office and to run this thing down. And if I can't do it from here, I'm going to fly to Hong Kong. Now, please let us through.
One more question. Please, sir.
Adam, will you answer that question?
Mr. Carrington. One more question. Sorry.
Sorry.
No, I want you to keep trying that number in Hong Kong. Mr. Earl Cunningham.
Yes, that's right, Beth. We need you all here at 7:30. We're setting up a press conference.
Paul, we're going to be flying to San Francisco again tomorrow morning.
Thank you.
9 o'clock sharp, right?
The reporters won't let. I've got to have some help.
Adam, before you go, you and I are going to be flying to Hong Kong tomorrow. We're going to track down Ahmed and we're going to get to the bottom of this mess, all right?
All right.
Jeff. I went into this deal with my eyes wide open and against all my better instincts.
Yes, but you couldn't have known how it would turn out.
I knew that the whole situation in the China Sea was unstable. But to get a powder keg to explode, somebody's got to light a fuse.
Why?
That I can't understand. Ahmed got a fat commission from that deal. Why would he double-cross me? Why? She said that she didn't see him when she was there.
What are you talking about?
The woman behind the man. The person behind this whole dirty business. She went shopping, all right, in Hong Kong. She bought Ahmed.
Alexis.
Alexis.
You were perfect, darling. It worked like a dream. But then you always were a perfect liar and a perfect lover. And now you know what your next move is. So, enjoy yourself, Rashid, my darling. We deserve it.
Well, he was just fine. Come on, I promised you a terrace, and this is one man who always keeps his promise.
Oh, you sure do.
Boss is back in the room.
Mark, what are you doing?
Just keeping casualties to a minimum. Go down the back elevator. Come on, down the back elevator and out to the garage.
Oh, Mark!
Don't worry, I'll be in touch.
Evening into a total disaster.
I'm not here to talk about your evening.
You are here, unappreciated and uninvited. So would you please say what you have to say fast and leave?
Rashid Ahmed, is that fast enough? I know damn well you saw him in Hong Kong.
I never laid eyes on
No lie. He's double-crossed me and you were part of it. How much did you pay him?
Nothing. If that's what you're thinking, you're wrong, Vic. Just as you were wrong when you accused me of poisoning Jeff, you're always accusing me of manipulating and lying. You never ever give me the benefit of the doubt. So why don't you, for once in your life, believe me?
That's terrible. He could lose everything. Thank you.
You could, but you won't.
He deserves better than that.
He'll be all right. We all will.
You look terrific. What's your secret?
No secret. Things have a way of working out. That's all.
Okay. How we doing? Okay, Candido, I'm sorry. I had to go to the bathroom, but I'm back. Aside of smiles, hello.
You missed the family announcement tonight.
Hello, welcome to T-Town. Like minimum 40 everywhere. These guys experience a drop in testosterone. Don't worry, it happens to all of us. Some guys took my advice about how to boost their testosterone, and some didn't. This guy got the message loud and clear.
That's right, Nugenix Total T.
Nugenix Total T is the unique man-boosting formula powered by Tesnor, a key ingredient clinically researched to help increase
Okay, so the next one, DC Samurai.
Nugenix is #1 doctor recommended, #1 at GNC, and #1 at Walmart. But you can only get your complimentary bottle by texting TECH 242424.
Thanks. It'll make you feel like a new man. And by the way, she'll like it too.
Get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix now. Text TECH 242424. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, absolutely free.
I thought all of the Carringtons were busy trying to save the family fortune.
What is this outfit? How am I supposed to make this? You know what? There's a way. There's always a way.
And then on to the Far East.
When will you be back?
In time to get a license. And make plans for a quiet.
Very nice, very nice.
I damn near fell off the terrace and laughed.
That's just a little too bad you didn't.
We share a secret, Alexis.
Do we?
You see, I was in the next room. I heard you offer a man $5 million to blow the Carrington oil lease deal.
That's some power. It's like...
Is there more? There is. You've made a lot of enemies, Alexis. Most of them you've flattened like a bulldozer, but Carrington isn't your typical enemy, is he? I wonder what he would say if he knew what your part was in this scene.
Okay.
I think he would break you into so many pieces that nobody could ever put you back together again.
All right, Mark. Just exactly how much?
Okay, I'm pretty sure I can make this outfit though. The top is gonna be the hardest thing.
We should be in San Francisco in about an hour. It's half an hour to make connecting back to Hong Kong. Yeah, don't worry about that. I'm taking care of it.
Mr. Garrison, we've reached Mr. Cunningham in Hong Kong. He's on the line now.
Hello, Earl. Any word on our man? We're still searching, but so far, no luck, Blake. I want him tracked down. Do you understand that? I don't care if it takes the entire police force to do it. I want him found before he has a chance to leave Hong Kong. Is that clear? Yes, sir. Perfectly clear. I'll phone you when I get in. This is a tough one. Really well protected. Maybe I never should have gone into this deal with Ahmed.
So I can't agree, Father. These oil leases are important, not just to our country, but to the world. The world needs this oil.
Nice.
And you're the one that I know could do it.
Keep that up, my friend.
In any case, I got myself into this. I'm damn well going to get myself out.
Claudia, hi.
Hi, Stephen. I tried calling you a few minutes ago.
I was with the district attorney's regarding that.
District attorney? Why?
He needs a deposition from you against Morgan Hess.
God, Stephen, I thought I was finished with all that. I thought it was behind me.
Claudia, it will be all behind you, but that's the way the law works. Otherwise, they can't charge you. All you have to do is meet me, we'll settle it, and we'll finally be over.
When? Can I get you some toast? Yeah, thanks, Helen. Here you are, phone. Something about the district. Oh, it's just something that Stephen and I have to deal with. Actually, I'm really glad that I caught you alone, Cooper. It's about Fallon, and I wanted to make sure that she was out of the house. Why? That I thought it would be a terrific idea if the two of us gave her a surprise wedding show. That's your terrific idea? A shower to come? Yes. What could we possibly give her? She already has everything. How about love? Even Carrington and stuff. I know that it hasn't been easy for you. Claudia, you've had no idea how hard these past few weeks have been. And I'm not a Carrington yet. I may never be. So maybe you want to give her the shower by yourself.
All right.
Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going.
Wow, there's no way I can match that.
It was my understanding that you had completed your interview with my husband for World Finance.
Well, I thought so too until I saw the news last night. And then I realized I've been told half the story. The wrong half.
If you're insinuating that my husband...
I never insinuate. The interview Mr. Carrington gave me is now useless. You see, World Finance doesn't print lies. Question. What are the political ramifications of the China Sea deal, Mr. Carrington? Answer. I believe there will be increased stability among the conflicting countries in that area. We're aware that historically there's been friction, and we feel this oil deal will create greater harmony.
That still holds true. There was no arms deal.
Mrs. Carrington, are you speaking as Director of Public Relations for the company? Or as your husband's devoted one?
I'm not interested in doing a profile on my husband. You're here to do a hatchet job.
What? Oh my God.
And I suggest you leave. We have nothing more to say to one another.
And I suggest you read World Finance next week, Mrs. Carrington. Your husband will still be the cover story. But I don't think you'll want to clip it for a scrapbook.
Cheers, Mark. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful.
Is there something amusing you'd like to share with me, Jennings?
How'd you get in here? The trade entrance.
I've had the occasion of using it before.
What do you want, Big Bay?
We had an agreement, remember? Blackmail. Alexis. Sharing the profits.
Okay, how am I supposed to make him?
Well, I told you I'd call you when I had something.
Had something? Why, you could get something on Alexis Colby in 10 minutes if you put your mind to it.
McVeigh, I'm her bodyguard. She doesn't include me in her private meetings. When I get something on her, you'll be the first to know.
Good. You know I lost everything because of that woman. But now I intend to get it back. Korea, Washington, everything. So Jennings, please don't let me down.
Why don't you go down the way you came up, McVeigh? And the next time you want to talk to me, don't do it here.
Okay, does he have one with pants? Like, I need him with pants. This is not okay.
Paid to Mark Jennings $100,000.
Okay, what in the how? Okay. Oh, he does have.
Mr. Jennings, everything has been processed?
Okay, he does have a sword as well.
That's great. Better than a tennis racket.
Yes, sure. I hope you'll consider putting a portion of it into a money market account or certificate of deposit.
No, I want it where I can get at it. Thanks.
All right, I understand. Glad to have you with us.
Good to be here.
Thank you. Stephen. What's the problem?
This. It's my study on the China Sea project, the one I accused Adam of stealing. It was misfiled. I owe my brother an apology.
There are worse things in this world than to apologize, Stephen. Not many, but a few.
That's not what's bothering me. I think it was my interest in the project which convinced Adam to sell Blake on the whole China Sea deal in the first place.
And if it weren't for you, your father wouldn't be in this trouble, right?
That's right.
Darling, we all get in trouble, but the strongest of us survive. Even I can make a mistake.
You?
Yes, me. Dex.
Well, I don't want to say I told you so, but...
Then don't. Darling, from now on, I want the day-to-day running of the Lex Dex Corporation to be...
Yeah, it's possible.
You know, as much as I dislike Dex, I owe him an apology as well. For thinking he was the one sending the violets and the cards to Claudia.
Stephen, that's all behind us now.
What kills me is that a creep like Hess would choose Claudia to take his revenge out on.
Forget Hess, Stephen. We all have enemies, and most of them do not play by the rules.
Maybe so, but you don't deserve that kind of treatment. Someday somebody will come along who will appreciate you for what you really are.
I can't wait to meet that man.
See you soon.
Yes.
Yes.
Kirby Anders is on line 1, Mrs. Colby.
All right. Yes, Kirby, what can I do for you?
The offer you made me about the job in Paris, does it still stand?
Yes, I told you the other day it does.
Then let's talk about it.
Fine. Why don't you meet me at my office in an hour?
No, I can't make it in an hour.
All right, then,
Adam Strange, Atomic Summer, Atomic Knight, Max Mercury,
We could go someplace private.
Dolphin.
I don't want anyone in the family to know we're
Wait,
meeting.
there's a superhero just named Dolphin?
Kirby, I'm a very busy woman, and I have a...
Who the heck is Adam Strange?
All right. How's tomorrow morning?
Bro, who are these characters? I've never seen some of these
You'll
characters.
pick me up. All right, Kirby, I'll be there.
I see. When was that? Yes. Yes, no, I understand. Thank you very much. I was Cunningham's office. He should be here in a minute.
And about time. It's not quite 3 hours we've been waiting for him.
Father, I realize how frustrating this must be for you, but getting things done is different in this part of the world.
Well, I can handle a lot of things, but have to sit here and wait all this time, not be able to do anything, not know where Ahmed is hiding out.
Cunningham.
Adam Carrington.
Hello, Blake. Sorry I'm late. Unavoidable.
Fine. Not much of a welcome this time. Hong Kong, I'm afraid. What were we able to come up with? An answer? Not anything
Okay,
like
what?
What do you mean? A man answering Ahmed's description was last seen at a small airfield trying to buy his way onto a flight out. And did he get out? Blake,
Okay.
there's a lot of red tape involved. Now, we're trying to cut through to get you an answer.
But that means no retraction from Ahmed. His story stands.
Wait.
Adam
Get to the people that
Strange.
you represented in this deal. You find them. I want to meet with them. I want the truth out of them. Blake, I don't know. You have an international incident on your hands. Getting to these people would be impossible. Well, then you make it possible. That government's got $100 million of my money, and I am not leaving here without it.
A laser gun and a jetpack to fight crime throughout the galaxy. Okay. What in the... How? You know what? There's a way. Okay, so he just has a ray gun
This is my house.
and
Your house.
he really just has a laser gun and a jetpack.
Killed himself here.
I can make it work.
Now it belongs to me. When you were married to Blake, you must have seen this house on at least one occasion.
What other gadgets does he have?
Into my house. I didn't go to this. Well,
Former powers? He had energy.
now's your chance. We're going to talk, and this is where we're going to do it.
Teleportation? Okay, I could work with that.
Feels so empty, doesn't it? It's felt like this ever since my mother left, and my father went to live in the mansion with you and Blake. Wonder if he took that emptiness with him. I haven't the slightest idea. You were there. Did he spend his nights alone in his room? Look, Kirby, I really don't want to talk about this. Were his days empty? Did you notice? Did you care? Let's talk about Paris. I have no intention of discussing your dead father. Oh, dead. When did he die? Was it here or years ago bowing and scraping to you?
No, this is absolutely ridiculous. I don't have to answer to you any more than I have to answer for Joseph.
Then who do you have to answer to? There has to be someone somewhere to whom you're accountable. I know what you're talking about.
Now, I came here to talk about my job offer to you in Paris. If you don't want to discuss that, then I'm leaving. You've got something to sell, talk to her.
I'm not selling, lady. I'm part of the neighborhood watch. I know there's nobody supposed to be living here, and after I saw the car outside, I thought I'd better check it out. What are you doing here? How'd you get the key?
I'm the owner.
You thinking about buying the place?
Oh, my good man, you must be joking. No, but you could do me an enormous favor. If you could just show me where the nearest phone is, I'd like to call for a taxi.
Captain Adam. Oh my god.
Your office. She said she had a 10 o'clock appointment with you. And I'm Jerome.
Well, Jerome, in the brief
Oh
time
wait,
you
I could
were
make
working,
him.
No one is allowed in my office unless I give specific approval. Mrs. Colby. Miss Kendall. Please sit down. Thank you. I've been informed by an acquaintance that Blake Carrington's fired you and you're looking for another job. Well, as a matter of fact, I've been thinking of leaving for some time. I suppose I should ask why you were fired, but knowing my ex-husband and the inordinate value he places on his wife's limited talents, I'm surprised he got rid of you. But it was mutually agreed that I should leave. Of course it was. Mrs. Colby, I'm not looking for just any job. I'm very talented.
Captain Comet? Okay. Animal Man?
I can't think of anybody that
Bro, there's a lot of forgotten characters, and this is just DC.
So if you're here to get revenge, okay, let's be honest. Okay, let's.
Alright, let's look at Marvel. Oh, this is a lot. Darkhawk, Sleepwalker, Rocket Racer. I haven't heard that in a minute.
Others, including you, do not. Now, should you hire me, my loyalty would obviously go to Colby Co. Miss Kendall, people who have secrets to sell have only one loyalty, and that's to money. Now, you're willing to sell out Blake Carrington. What guarantee do I have that given the opportunity you wouldn't be willing to sell me out too? You know, I read where you once said, life holds no guarantees. You can relax, Dex. I got the job.
Thunderstrike? Thunderstrike was Thor without being Thor? Interesting. Okay, what was that one villain though? What was his name? Electrocutioner?
Won't you sit down?
Thank you, sir.
It's very kind of you, Mr. Lynn, to come here and meet with us today.
It's my pleasure.
Would you care for some tea or anything?
Absolutely.
I understand, sir, that it was you who chose Rashid Ahmed to represent your government in our negotiations.
That is correct. Mr. Carrington, I assure you we had no idea Mr. Ahmed would take such irresponsible and dangerous actions.
You do realize, of course, that if I had known that your government was considering arms purchases with my money, that I would never have entered into that agreement.
But there were no arms purchases. Our government has never considered such a thing as that. We have no desire to initiate hostile action against our neighbors.
Good. Now, if you would be kind enough to issue a statement immediately, exposing Mr. Ahmed's charges for what they are, outright lies, I would appreciate
The Electrocutioner. Oh, this. Okay.
But I'm not certain we can assist you.
Oh, this guy. Okay, I remember who this is.
But I need more than that. I need your government to refute Mr. Ahmed's allegations.
Silence, sir.
Dark Shinobi? What's up?
If we say anything, my government feels that it would only serve to inflame an already dangerous situation.
But you don't understand, sir. Your government's silence could cause my company to lose a great deal of money.
And what you don't understand, sir, is the way we operate in this part of the world.
All right. If I can't get to my oil leases, I want $100 million put back in my account by tomorrow.
Mr. Carrington, your $100 million is now our $100 million, and already committed to projects in our country. We simply sold you the leases. We did not guarantee their protection.
I feel so helpless here. There must be something I can do.
There's nothing anyone can do, darling. Just knowing that you'll be there when I return helps. Listen, we've got a plane to catch. I'll see you tomorrow. I love you.
I love you too. Yes.
Mr. Mark Jennings is here to see you.
Oh, send him in.
Hello, Chris.
Hello, Mark.
I can remember when I could get to you without being announced.
What can I do for you?
Why is it every time I see you, you're more beautiful?
If Gordon had leaves and I could read them, I guess your thoughts won't blink right now.
You couldn't sleep either.
I need sleep.
Well, he's gonna need all the help he can get when he gets back.
With you on his side, how can he lose? I'm worried about you too, Jeff. If you hadn't forced Alexis to buy you out of Colbyco, swap all your shares for Denver Carrington's.
Well, then I would rather be at Denver.
Blake accused Rashid's brother of trying to engineer little Blake's kidnapping. Falsely accused, I might add.
But whatever the reason, Mother, you could help.
Aye.
You have contacts all over the world. Find that man and make him retract the statements.
Even my power has its limits. But I'll tell you what I will do. Since your father seems to be in a financial bind right now,
Okay.
I'm going to give you your engagement party and your wedding. And when I do it, Denver will know it's been done.
Okay. Okay. Captain Cobb. Is this possible? I don't know.
You're home early. I didn't expect you for another hour. Wait till you see what I'm wearing tonight to celebrate. What do you think?
It's fine. It's beautiful.
Of course it is. And it's going to be worn by New York City's most famous new model. Not many men have kept their promises to me.
Tied up with a cute young broad.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna try Black Vulcan one more time. I'm gonna try Black Vulcan one more time.
Cosmetics Company's board met this afternoon.
To announce me as the new girl. With all these crummy assignments, you said that I'd make it big, that I'd be on top. She'd make it happen. And have my own exclusive contract.
Hey, they made an announcement, all right.
Okay.
They are canceling the whole campaign.
I can't.
None of that is important.
It is important.
We have a terrific arrangement, the two of us. Oh, babe, with your body and that skin, it's only a matter of time.
It was your campaign. You could have fought for it.
There was nothing more I could do. I tried.
Not hard enough. You used me. I was here at your beck and call. I couldn't see any other man. It was always what you and your sleazy body wanted. Let's see if that precious little wife of yours is going to do when I tell her about us.
You break my face.
You little whore. You're out of your league. You better keep your mouth shut.
You have been brushing your hair.
You little whore. Any ice cream?
Sammy Joe.
Simon Joe. Why are you calling so late? It must be 2 in the morning in New York.
That's early in New York. You should know that.
What is it, Sammy Joe?
I was just wondering how Danny was.
Danny's fine. He's just fine.
Oh, that's terrific. Everything's terrific.
Is it?
Of course. I'm just about to sign a fabulous modeling contract, so if Danny's fine, then life's terrific, right? Now look, I'll be in touch.
What? I say what? What kind?
Some dirt cake.
She wanted to know how Danny was.
In the middle of the night?
Yeah. She said she'd be in touch.
That's just gonna leave.
Why? What she wants.
She said, I was looking. Dirt cake? What the hell is she talking about?
Fallon, of course it's all right with us if you want your mother to be at your engagement party and your wedding. But I insist on paying for both, not your mother paying.
Dad, with everything that's happening, you want to throw your money away on...
On what? My daughter's happiness?
You might as well give anything. You know he's going to win.
Are you, Daddy? I mean, the China Sea oil deal, are you going to win?
I've been temporarily derailed before. But have you ever known me not to get back on track? I'm going fast. The million that I raised had a condition attached. A time limit on the exploration. If I can't start the search for that oil before the time limit, the creditors can call in for the money.
Which means you have to find $100 million. Or lose Denver Carrington.
And time is running out.
Actually, it's still.
Blake, I had a messenger bring this over. It's hitting the newsstands today.
World Finance.
What the hell have you done on?
Looking at the face, I said we should cancel our subscription.
Well, the man on the cover is very
That's what
handsome.
had to be the best
It's
for
an ugly article in front.
El Dorado.
Certainly doesn't surprise me.
You got a few on back there.
Gordon Wales says
Right, the
that
Adams
he tried to
family.
defend you, and that's not true. I said you didn't need defending in the China Sea venture.
Darling, you could have told the man anything. He was out to do a hatchet job. Regardless of what you said, apparently he succeeded.
Sorry, I should have handled him better.
Gordon Wales is a hack writer. You shouldn't waste your time worrying about him.
You're worried, aren't you?
Well, right now, I'm more anxious than I am worried. Got a meeting with April Dawson at the bank today.
To extend the loan?
I think we have a good chance. See, with Dawson's bank holding 1/2 of the $100 million loan, the other banks holding the remaining $50 million should fall in right behind Dawson. Now, if he extends my loan, so will the others.
And if they don't extend?
Denver Carrington belongs to the banks. Just hope that Dawson doesn't.
It's yours. Still got power out there, Storm? Sure do. Let me tell you a little story about why. I got that shatter boost, it's got that back. Awesome. Wow, there's no way I can match that.
Oh, she has different. Oh, right. I remember. Yeah, Halo would be perfect.
To the mom who's
Okay, okay. But this is the next one I'm making. Yes, sir.
You hold their hands, then let go, little by little. Because you know one day they'll need to be brave on their own. At Goldfish Swim School, we're here to help them grow, so you can take a breath. Because you do it all, and somehow make it look easy. We see you, Mom, and you're doing an amazing job. Goldfish Swim School, you got this.
Ladies and gentlemen, come in. Blake. Well, Jeff, please sit down, won't you? Sorry to have kept you waiting so long, but I was on the phone with the boss, Mrs. Dawson. There's some things for me to bring home this evening. Those are the phone calls you've got to take, but then you know that, Blake.
Yes, I know how it is.
Either of you like a drink?
In the interest of time. What's new on the extension of my loan?
That's not a decision that I can make, Blake. Oh, sorry, but it isn't.
Now, you know very well that if you extend my loan, the rest of those banks will follow suit.
Blake, we're talking about $100 million here. $50 million of it from my bank alone.
I know for a fact that the other banks elected
Okay,
you to
this is the female character that I'm gonna
Can't make any decision without consulting with them first.
None of those other bankers, including you, have ever lost a penny on Denver Carrington, and you know it.
You've made a lot of money investing in them.
True. This goes beyond investments. We're talking about politics here. What you have are two conflicting armies with their guns aimed at each other, and you right in the middle. As you know, we put certain conditions on your affairs.
That I'd be into exploration within 30 days, and you could foreclose on me.
This says you can't do it, Blake. My God, you've got a small naval force anchored above your leases.
I have borrowed a lot more than $100 million in my time, and I've paid back every dime of it, with interest. Now, who are you going to trust? Some damn magazine or me?
Yes, well, that is the question that I've got to put together now.
I know. I'll be up soon.
I don't mind joining you yet.
I'm afraid I'm not very good company right now.
Right? I think you're at your worst. You know what the minister said What is it,
In the past, whenever I failed, I could always turn things around, always. Failure just meant one thing for me. Fight harder, be tougher, make sure every lesson was learned. Nothing else, I knew I could fight back and win.
You're still the same man. Nothing changed.
I wonder. It's been a week now since I met with April Dawson. Still no word about extending those loans. I have a feeling they turned me down.
What if they have? Yeah.
And I've lost everything.
When you first proposed, I remember you saying I'm not comfortable with the idea of being married you now. I give it all away.
I meant that.
Do you remember what else you said?
But even if I did give it all away, that I would find some way to make it all right. Whether it was the next year or the year after, I'm sure that I would make it all right.
Man, you are. But you're wiser and stronger than you've ever been. You're a winner.
Oh.
Everybody loves a winner. Especially me.
Come in. Hello, Alexis.
I expected I'd find you daydreaming about your future bride.
Momentary lapse. What can I do for you?
I was in the neighborhood having a boring breakfast meeting at the club, and I thought I'd pop in having no tea.
You're going to see you at the party tonight.
Absolutely. But privately, Jeff, I just wanted to let you know how thrilled I am.
Well, thank you, Alexis. I appreciate it.
So wonderful to have something to celebrate with both bad news for us now.
Bad news.
Yes. Mess for Blake's and
We had a lot of faith in that.
I know you do. But just in case things should go badly for him and he tries to drag you down this time, I want you to know that I'll see Joel.
Black's been in tough situations before.
I appreciate your loyalty. But I mean, everybody's read that World Finance article.
Really, what do they say?
They're curious about the loan extensions and whether they're going to come through or not. Of course, it's all conjecture because no one knows the facts.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see.
Oh, Jeff, I really wish you'd have stayed at Calder where you belong. Now, I understand your reasons for leaving. It's all of course now. The only thing that's important is that you and Fallon don't lose everything because of Blake's problems.
Alexis, I'm not going to lose anything. Neither is Blake. We're going to win. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a date with my beautiful once and future bride. As soon as I finish this paperwork.
Nice, nice. You did it. Keep that.
What are you doing here?
I called in from the field this morning and was given this message from you.
That's right. Go on, if you have any business that has to do with Black's decks, you go through me.
First of all, Steve, Alexis and I are partners, not you. Second, nobody tells me how to conduct my business. Least of all, Mama's boy.
I'm second in command at the Colby Coast, so the fact is you deal with me or you can use nobody. But the both of them dump.
Nobody dumps me. Nothing's over till I say it's over.
Listen, coward. If you need to prove your masculinity, do it on somebody else's turn. Alexis Colby decides who she deals with and who she doesn't, so if you have any complaints, take them to her.
Time you couldn't stay away at all.
Sure, the times change.
Alright.
I hear you see my message.
Okay, so this is gonna be the next character I make on this game.
Look, Dex, I'm a very busy woman.
I'm a very busy man. Together our schedules fit just fine.
Past tense. We don't.
And I think she's gonna be a fun mate too.
Partners in business? Just close deal. What is that? That's something special. It means you can fight all you want to. It's there. You feel it.
I don't feel. I think. I run my business and my life the way I think fit. If you don't like it, don't worry. I can buy you out any time.
Don't you see what you're throwing away? We had it all. You're the most exciting woman I've known. Whether you will admit it or not, you're the best man I've ever known. Don't waste it.
Go! Open the door. Go. Marquez! Go.
You do help me.
Marquez! Marie.
This is the wrong time and the wrong place.
Marie.
In Hong Kong, you called me a slut. Here,
Marie.
dare to assume that you can steal my kiss.
Write down a
Who
number?
really owns me? My mind?
Hold on.
Why don't you go and buy it straight where you belong?
Okay, hold on.
some power. It's like you don't have any limits.
Walter.
This is Carrington. I thought you were in New York.
I was, but now I'm here. See Dan. Alone.
Oh, yes, of course.
Oh, you're wonderful. Remember your mom? Miss Auntie Crystal. What a nice surprise.
You've been a surprise, haven't you? Getting ready to go to work.
And I know how you would have regretted not being to the greeting.
Here now.
Don't. You still have to run the house.
You know,
I'm not planning on staying
so
here.
offended by everything. Why do they keep letting everybody in their house?
Now, if you'll excuse me.
If she's been this lady had her picture at the gate. If this bitch showed up, these people are right here.
As a matter of fact, Mrs. Carrington, we do have a suite available. Here it is, 400 a night. Last minute cancellation.
400. Look, you've already registered.
Dang, I think everyone is not here, which also means
Thank you.
just want to see if we could do a
I heard you were here.
or something.
Why?
I'm a successful model
Yeah,
now,
I'll
Steve.
just
I
turn
can
off
afford
the
to do anything
stream.
I wanted to without having to answer for it.
Sorry,
Since you'll find out anyway, I flew in from New York to visit my son.
The weekend. Look, Sammy Joe,
Alright, after this match, I'm just gonna end it.
Second,
And switch to
here
PC
at this hotel. We're gonna spend the
and just
entire
chill
weekend
there.
together. Just the two of us. Mother and son.
If anybody's here.
Change that to real life. Forget the Mr. Rich. And let Claudia get used
I'm
to
just
it.
gonna turn off my music.
Stephen, you can't just turn Danny over to her. The reason that the movement was breaking distance for Danny's safety is no security like that.
I know, but keep her from seeing him, Claudia. Legally, she has every right to bring him back here with her. It was made very clear in the settlement I would have custody of Danny.
And she has unlimited listening authorities on her own. We never expected this.
I'm not tired of it.
You need that. Time being, I'll put something else for you. And it takes priority.
I just wish I didn't have stomach problems at a bad time. Because I wanted to have a conversation about DC, but
I did a little checking on you before I hired you, Jesse.
it's all good.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. I doubt whether a woman like Tracy Kendall is surprised by much of anything anymore. The assignment, Mrs. Colby. Certain, how should I say, connections. A political power broker by the name of Eric Gracie. Jeremy Thatcher. A writer of dubious talent known for his character assassinations, and an ad executive in New York. Influential. Men have used women for centuries, so why shouldn't it be outside? Now, I want you to
of charms on one particular man. A banker called Avril Dawson. No.
My reputation.
Well, a man has some information.
I'm tired.
about
Oh,
you. Just
hello, Artie.
so I want you to take it.
I'll get on it first thing tomorrow morning.
We'll get on it.
I feel a lot better. Well, that's good. Yeah, a nice shower will fix most of your problems. You're tired? No, I just thought there was more people. But I had like stomach issues for a second. But now my stomach's good. I don't know what the heck happened.
Even when no one else sees. You give so much, day after day. You hold their hand, then let go, little by little. Because you know one day they'll need to be brave on their own. At Goldfish Swim School,
As long as you weren't on the floor taking a nap.
so you can take a breath. Because you do it all. And somehow make it look easy. We see you, Mom, and you're doing an amazing job. Goldfish Swim School. You got this. Thanks, sweetheart.
Should allow me.
Jeff, it's so extravagant.
I've been wondering, what's the Look at him, bro. Oh yeah. Whenever someone says it immediately Nightbot says, look at him, bro. I don't know if I put that in there. Like actually. Because it kind of just popped up and I was like, oh, when did Nightbot start saying that? But I just said, okay, you know what? That's just gonna be there.
I can go where I want. But then I decided that I belong here.
I mean, Dark.
What made you change your
It
mind?
seems like they're not gonna buff Ultron.
Dexter.
Look, I'm
Because
not in the mood for guessing games. What about him?
Oh, he's through.
Nightbot, then I guess. I guess.
Concern to me is overwhelming, but I've decided that I don't need a bodyguard anymore, so you're free to go tonight.
I need a bodyguard. You need me.
Some delusions of adequacy.
You're gonna pay for my silence tonight. More than just money. Now on to share. Including your bedroom.
For a tennis thumb never buy a lot of balls. And believe me, you're going to need them. I want you to pack your bags and get out of here and out of Denver by the time I come back tonight. Out of this house.
Kicking, screaming, feet first.
Watch it.
They got a few days, they better. His healing doesn't need to have a crazy amount, but also, this could be another storm. A storm thing. But why did people...
Sure you're not talking about yourself?
You didn't like Mobius? I mean, I didn't watch Mobius. But if the reviews say something, then that movie was just not good. Yeah, I've never watched Mobius though.
Well, there's nothing I can do until tomorrow morning. I've been trying to get in touch with Andrew. I'll use the phone.
I thought of this.
Excuse me.
It was good. Hey, if you Yo, has anyone got the new Super Soul?
You mean the Dyna Super Souls?
Because I'm pretty sure I got both Dyna Super Souls. I like the newest Suicide Squad better though.
Agreed.
I think they honestly did the second Suicide Squad a lot better. EXP and Zenny. Oh, it's that My Super Soul. I know what you're talking about, yeah. Okay, I know which one you're talking about. I think. Hold on, let me go to shop. Because it's usually on rotation. Yeah, it's usually on rotation, Macho. If it's not in there, then it will probably be in there like another day. Is that a man word? Okay.
Didn't upset you.
I smell your belch. You just up there.
I saw him. He said not to worry about him, but he was sitting.
Yeah, it's not in rotation.
And then he said that.
But okay, I'm pretty sure the one you're talking about is the one for May.
She's 69 years old.
You're not taking this away from us?
Didn't commit suicide.
I got a couple of these. Yeah. Just know you can pick it up in the TP Metal Shop. Plus, this is also good for just leveling up as well and getting items. So, just look in the TP Metal Shop next time it updates because.
Heavy talk. Was it about money?
Yeah, she made me an offer, but you know what that means.
Sure, she sees it as a way to take over the company.
No, the Marbas?
Yep. I told her that I had
Marbas.
reluctantly done business with another devil, Rashid Ahmed. I'd be damned if I was going to do business with hell twice. Jeff?
Wait, what?
I tell you this now. After all, we're partners. We're about
Wait,
family.
what Super Soul are you talking about?
I'd like to keep the news from her at least for a couple of weeks before the wedding. Well, she's happy now, and she hasn't been happy in quite a long time. And I'd like her to enjoy
That
things
randomly
as long
gives
as
XP. What's good, Candido? Wait, is there one in there?
Well, all I'm asking you to do...
Because there's also that Super Soul from Piccolo.
And it's one of the most important things I've learned.
Randomly gives XP. Oh yeah, there was also a Super Soul. There was a Super Soul that gives like. I'm waiting on the Super Soul that randomly gives XP. Wow, it sounds familiar.
Anything in particular?
Yes. That every morning for the
I
rest of
need
our
my
lives
Super
we'll
Soul.
be able to kiss.
You better weigh what you get for a husband before we make
Great Witch Marva.
Still trying to change.
Second thing to pop up on Google. Hey, let's go.
Explain that, please.
That is perfect to hear.
I don't know if you'd exactly like being married
But
to a pauper.
I gotta make this series, and I gotta create a script and everything.
No, it's really pretty serious. I spoke with Blake this morning in the living station.
Go to location.
Jeff, would you please get it through your head that I am marrying you?
I
because
am
finally
clicking on
realize
the
we
wrong
belong
thing.
together. Besides which, my father will come through. He always has.
Well, there's a chance that he could lose everything. That means I'd lose my share.
And I could lose La Mirage.
Oh.
So we'll all be losers for a while. You just have to.
It was a limited time. Okay, so it is on the TP Metal Shop. What the? Yo! King Goma's Super Soul. What? Temporarily boost strength of all attacks by 1.5? Wait, hold on. Yo! Once only when using a super attack, once only when using an ultimate attack. Wait, this might be the... Yo, where's lava?
There are places you remember, and then there are places you never ever forget.
Temporarily accidental drain for all. Wow.
And wow, deserves everything.
What kind of demon made that?
This is a land of countless stories.
The new DLC super...
Also known as Alaska. Plan your trip at
Total glory points reward in the 4th Festival of Universes. Oh. So in the next Festival of Universes, we can get that.
2 additional personal holdings. Both real estate ventures.
Yeah, I want that one too.
Carrington Plaza here in Denver, Carrington Mall in Aspen.
Both of which
Dang,
can
that's
sell
a good one.
part of the money I need.
Blake, you're talking about a fraction of what you really need.
Listen, Michelle. All right, now let's talk about my football team.
It's unencumbered by any debts. The best lineup of players since you've owned the club.
Right. You didn't like your attitude now, Andrew.
You might not like this. I suggest a mortgage on the mansion. It's worth a fortune by itself. 48 rooms. The ground. What do you say, Blake?
Not more than many rooms. All right. Necessary mortgage on my house.
And then, of course, there's Crystal's personal belongings.
Andrew, I am not going to solve this situation by taking anything away from Crystal that I've given her. Is that understood?
All right. What about the,
I mean, seeing how it's TP Metal Shop limited time, then it probably is there. We just need to wait for the rotation.
Blake, when business opens tomorrow morning, you might just realize that you are not in any position to choose.
Because, like, look, this is the same Super Soul I showed you, TP Metal Shop limited time, and it says the same thing. So that means it's on rotation. We just need to wait for it to drop. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta go to the bathroom. Hey, Macho, I got you. I got you. And I'll keep you informed. Or it already dropped. Yeah, that's probably it, Kaio. Like, we definitely missed it. I didn't even know about it.
Yes, you are. That's why I invited
We definitely missed it. But
any friction.
that would be like one of the better Super Souls to use when grinding. Because imagine you get 7x. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
you.
Okay, I'm back. See the update on my phone when I left out? Oh, no worries, man.
Well, then what is it?
Oh, a problem's come up in New
Alright.
York, and I want you to handle it.
Okay, I just got off work. I'm sad. It's alright, man. Because when it does update, I mean, either I'll probably just make a stream of it and be like, oh, guys, look at this. That's cool.
I'm sorry,
Yada,
but
yada.
Gerald Wilson took off in the company plane this morning.
No, tell me.
They need to update these shops, bro. Like, the skill shop has yet to be used.
Well,
Like, end game stuff, this is just not useful.
Find out which flight she's on and book myself on another.
How we all doing? Let's see. Right now, I'd say I'm okay. I'd say I'm okay. So far. I've been trying to get some in a game for a couple months and still haven't gotten it. Okay, so it must have been on like Saturday or Sunday when it was like revealed or something. I'm gonna tell you this though, this guy, scam, bro. Look, I've been running a TP Metal Cartel for years, bro. And this dude doing STP medals when, you know, we all know, gosh darn well, we ain't spending no STP medals on Shenron. They should have just did TP medals and keep it there.
Look, if I'm not welcome here, just say it. I can always pack up my son and move back to La Mirage with him.
But man, I can't wait for people to see this series of mine for the TP Metal Cartel. I think it's gonna be pretty interesting.
Greetings. Welcome.
So first off, Lava, hello, welcome. And looks like we got 3 Super Souls. First one is never Super Soul when the battle begins or a short time after the battle begins. Temporarily boosts damage of all enemies' attacks, but temporarily activates stamina drain for all enemies. I don't know why they added this or what use it will have, but
Introducing
there's that. But this is the one, Great Witch Marba. When the battle ends, look at that.
What do you mean you've changed your mind?
Yeah, the passive stamina drain, I could see that being kind of useful, but like, what? But yeah, look at that. That is hell useful.
What the hell are you talking about?
Want it straight? Okay, I'll give it to you real straight.
But the reason I brought you here is for this last Super Soul, cause it caught me by surprise. King Goma's Super Soul. Once only when using a super attack, temporarily boosts strength of all attacks by 1.5. And then once only when using an ultimate attack, temporarily boosts strength of all attacks by 1.5. So this could potentially be
What is it then? A chance for me to find out why, since
the Super Soul we use for full-on damage.
so much for Frank.
This is the first time we've ever got this type of wording as well. It would have just said like XL, triple XL, but no, it's doing this. This is the first time.
I don't like
And it's
people
an
asking questions.
yeah. The only problem is it's an auto guard, but we need to see how broken
Would you
the.
say these clothes and jewels are
We need to test how broken the strength boost after using a super attack and then an ultimate is.
Yes, except intelligence. And I'm a very bright woman, Mrs. Cole.
It's just weird wording. Isaiah Zamangeka. Okay. Isaiah, I gotta say,
Given time.
I'm impressed.
What do you want, Miss Devereux? For now,
And
not much really.
I'm excited to see your work in the future. I really like the lighting, and
That Alexis
I really like the lighting of that, because it amplifies the rest of the drawing.
was in a showplace penthouse.
Yeah, so, hey, Lava, that's what I'm saying.
Thank you. You adore the south of France. Even the
Yeah, so it activates both times. So you got.
Only small yachts.
So that's a 1.5 on top of a 1.5.
Expelled from a boarding school in Gestapo. And you worked for
Yeah.
several
Yeah. Thanks, brother. Yes. So Isaiah, commissions.
Brussels of all places.
I need you to make a commission page for what you plan on doing,
You are extremely vulnerable.
how much money it's gonna be, and your way of dealing with payments. Burning Blast and the Dino Final Flash? Wait, Burning Blast?
Obviously frozen in
And the Dino Final Flash, huh?
If the champagne is too burned for your taste, Miss Deborah, don't drink it. The caviar I trust is not burned. I really wouldn't know. This
That'll.
is trouble,
Oh.
and I prefer to trust
Technically,
everybody.
yeah.
Miss Deborah,
Yeah.
whatever it is that you're doing.
Wait, you're on to something. Burning Blast in a Final Flash
Is that supposed to be
Daima.
an implied threat of some sort?
With that new Super Soul.
As tough as you. Maybe tougher. What the hell are you anyway?
Wait,
Who am I?
is that?
Very soon.
You said this wasn't going to be a social evening, so whatever it was, I enjoyed myself thoroughly. Thank you, Mrs. Hogan.
Ciao. For now.
Then I told you.
Now this is watching.
I told you. Them two gonna be
You'll lose
dead.
2 key bars of damage on the Final Flash.
And
Yeah.
Diane pulling this off.
I was behind. What's up, Macho?
Nobody. Nobody else could have done this but her. She said, "Ciao."
I'm not sure how other artists do it, but I'm gonna have my pricing be based on the amount of days I worked on the piece. Okay. I will also say, Isaiah, look at some other artists, because I'm pretty sure most of them have like pages of what drawings they do and how much. Kyle, what in the world? Test it with and without using that move first? The Super Soul passive would definitely help. And just to show you, I got Topo's Super Soul. Instead of Golden, I'll use Beast. Nothing else. And I got Max Key. Again, this is a weak... I would say this is a weak Frieza race. And Rebrian will always be...
You are an odd duck.
I bet. Yes, sir. Equip Gohan Super Soul? Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Gonna tweak this profile picture. Alright. Right, it's the, I said don't go Eevee on me, right? Is that the go-to? Yeah, there we go. And I got Beast.
Limeade or orangeade or mango. Mango. Did you mango?
I will always kill Reaper. Always. Now the thing with Final Flash is that I think it gets stronger the second time you use it. Alright.
Good evening, Mrs. Goldie.
Good evening.
Champagne?
Yes, yes.
54K. But let's try it. $72K. 72K. Okay. Okay. 72K is not bad.
Somewhat chic-less place of your own in Monte Carlo. Was it not bad? Could have been wrong. I've had very chic little places in all three. When you came to my apartment tonight, why did you tell me who you were? Maybe my tender ego was bruised because you didn't recognize me. May I go on? What are you doing?
Test it without burning.
Among other things, obviously making you very uncomfortable. Charles.
Okay.
How long is Miss Devereaux registered to stay at La Mirage?
Indefinitely.
Wait, that did more.
Hello, Stephen. What are you doing out of this hour?
Huh?
Just came down to get a book. Pretty exciting stuff, isn't it, Gentleman Donald?
Yes, it certainly is.
Maybe that's why I'm so restless.
You on PC? I'm on PlayStation.
All right, son.
Yeah.
What is it?
I'm on PC. I'm on PlayStation. I do have the game on PC, but I have to beat it.
Well, I've got things.
Yeah, it's because I had more keys.
Fathers do care about their son's problems.
Wait.
We've gone through a lot.
Now this.
On solid ground.
What about with meditation? You gotta beat it. This dude Kyle, bro.
I remember how hard I fought you for the right to hang on to my own song. And now, Sammy Joe wants Danny back.
My cousin likes Joe Warren.
She told me tonight. He belongs with his real mother.
So maybe using meditation with it might max the damage.
A liar, a cheat, a tramp.
Sora, you on PlayStation or you on PC? That's how I got my 9K, 91K. It's still crazy that you got close to 100K.
Hi, I'm back.
Yeah, Kyle, unfortunately.
The janitor let me in. He remembered Mr. Hess's lady friend from the last time. Last time, Mom, was it?
Oh, I haven't forgotten. How could I?
Violets. They nearly did the trick on her, didn't they?
Like I told you when you came to see me that night before you left for New York. No guarantees.
I know. I just thought I'd drop by and say hello again. You don't mind, do you?
No.
What'd you do with them? Decided to tell them.
Oh shit, I did that wrong.
What exactly would you tell them?
But you came to me. Slept with me.
I did that wrong. Hold on.
Asked me to find a way of sending Chloe Carrington back to
Oh wait, I mean PS5. Did I say PS4? I meant PS5.
Ex-husband? Is that what you told me?
Isn't that the way it was?
Yo, my fault.
You didn't.
My fault.
And if you do tell them, maybe they'll finally know it. I'm not the stupid tart they like to think I am. I have a brain and feelings. And I don't like the way they humiliated me in that courtroom. So go ahead and shout it from the rooftops if you really want to. And you'll never see me again.
You're kidding, Sammy Joe. It's you I want, Sammy Joe. You know that.
82K.
I still dream about you. You're the most beautiful thing I've ever known. Ever.
82K. That is close to 9. That's close to 9. Now, there's a way to get...
The hour is intolerably.
Yeah, I gotta test it without the damage. You know what? I should do point blank. I should do point blank, shouldn't I?
This won't take long. This being exactly what? You walked out on me the other day in my father's house before I could say everything that I felt. Then you hung up on me when I tried to continue the conversation. If you never get over this obsessive notion that I was responsible for your father's death, now I refuse to listen to you anymore, Kirby. Will you please leave? No, I'm not leaving, not yet. This is my apartment, and I'm ordering you to leave. I am not leaving. You have robbed me of the most important person in my life, Joseph Andrews. You drove him to his death, and then you tried to
85K.
the only way you knew how.
Man, I'm pretty sure I can hit it.
It was not the way that you settled such an unforgivable debt. A life for a life, Alexis.
There's something I'm not doing.
Ugly life.
Okay, fighting pose, formation, meditation.
Pray to him. Pray hard and quickly. Kirby, your mom.
Nah, there's something I could do. There's gotta be a way to get 90K. There's gotta be a way. Like, you got it all? Bro, that's what I did? No, there's no way, bro.
If you really had such bad thoughts about me, you would have done this that day at your father's house. I intended to. But that man came, and I couldn't do it then. Well then, do it now, Kirby. There's nobody else here, so go ahead. Pull the trigger, it's not that difficult. Go on.
There's gotta be something.
I'm a perfect target.
Because wasn't... there's gotta be something that I could use to buff myself in another way. I mean, there's this, but that
Pull the
increases
trigger
my
and watch
speed.
me die. That's what you want, isn't it? Isn't it?
One sec. Alright, bet.
Put the gun down. Put it down.
Yeah, key and key blast supers are maxed all the way. I said don't go easy on me. But yeah, I'm on PS5. PS5. I have the game, I have Xenoverse on PC. I just need to lock in and beat the game.
Aren't you gonna call the police?
He really got away with naming himself that as crazy. Majin Kitty.
I won't press charges. If
Sounds about right.
you refuse to marry Adam and go
Found
to
it?
Paris, you're not going to tell Adam the
Okay,
real
what
reason.
what
It's a
skill
lie.
are we missing?
Go back where you came from. Otherwise you'll go to jail, and I shall cut Adam off, and he'll lose everything. What do I care about Adam? No, you care. You care? Because you love him. What is to happen to him? Bitch. If I am, take a lesson from me. You may need it in life.
Every day it gets a minute or so later. It would have been out, but the cloud.
I'll get out of here.
Oh, I didn't even know he was out there.
I've been looking for you.
Yeah, there's gotta be
I know, Annie
some.
Crystal. I'm always late to breakfast. See, I was out jogging. Did you tell Stephen you were
Oh, this looks different. With the thing over the light, it looks more.
Final pose.
I just heard that line the other day on TV, an old movie. You can't be serious.
Do I don't have final
I'm going to
pose.
grow up and start acting like a woman. I am a woman.
Oh my god.
But what about being a mother? A mother who really cares about her son.
I do, and you can't question that.
If you really loved him, you would do what's best for him.
Well, I know now, because I have grown up.
Bro,
I can tell the difference between honest talk and the kind of bull you're handing me.
I think that's the one that
Crystal.
I know I don't have final pose and two other poses, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna try to lock in and get it right now.
I want to take Danny out for some air.
Because hey, damage is damage.
Yes, come on.
Ruby? What are you doing?
I'm leaving. I was gonna write you a note. I'm going back to Paris.
Oh, Justice Pose. Justice Pose is an extra 5% key skill damage, basic key damage, key blast damage. Okay.
So if you please just let me finish what I'm doing.
Did my mother have anything to do with this?
Yeah, we need anything with key strike damage.
Okay, I got you. I confirm.
You do love me.
Alright, man. Thank you.
You do love me. You've told me how much. You've shown me how much.
I was lying.
I don't believe that. I won't.
Stop it. What are you trying to do? Rape me again? Is that all you want from me?
No. I tried to be decent with you. And I guess I should have realized that any kind of decency would have been wasted. Of course you're going back to Paris to that Frenchman who kicked you around and treated you like dirt. Because that's what you've been from the day I met you, Kirby. He's dirt.
Y'all like this getting my shit, and I know what I got to do.
Introducing Del Real, powered by Abuela Intelligence, the first AI run by Astra Morales.
Abuela, can I pretend I made these carnitas to impress my girlfriend?
Sí, sí.
I didn't get there early as hell.
Del Real, real is better.
I can sit there for 49. Fuck off, watch wait till I get here. Fuck off again.
Put your jacket on. I'm gonna put your hand in here.
That's all the buffs.
I changed my mind about taking
10% damage to everything. Power impact gives 10% ultimate damage, but you'll use a key bar.
Travel agents of the world, step aside because I found a really
Okay,
tricky
where is
site.
final? Ah, there it is.
Where? Tell me where.
Well, how about Africa on a photographic safari? Huh?
That sounds wonderful. Just you and me.
You know what? Now that I realize it, I don't have do or die.
And elite leopards.
Whatever. Giraffes.
Let me just put the crash outs on my team. Shout out Blue Evolved Jiva.
I will surpass you, and I'll do it in my own way.
To Loma Gymnasiums.
It's
just that my instructor back in New York doing some exercises that no names though. For instance, in order to do one of them, I need a strong balancing feel and pressure. And small my back.
Something like that.
That's right. I'm supposed to let him back.
All right, tell me the order. Because you know what, Lava, with Power Impact, I
intend to get Danny back.
might have to do a run where I do Power Impact with all the other buffs.
I like this. I like that.
And what happens when we tell the judge what kind of woman?
And just to check out how much it would be.
He's got a lot to do back east. So I phoned me this morning and asked me to take care of this. It's a great team work. I don't have to tell you that. The roster's improved. Got a fine record. It's under training. Just good.
So much for greatness. Now let's get down to pragmatics. I assume you checked it out. You know what the team is worth.
Yes, I have. I'll check. Certified.
What kind of a joke is this?
Joke. Most people I know wouldn't laugh at that kind of money. That means $10 million.
Which means 20 cents on the dollar. Now this 10-line ownership position entitles me to 4.7 million. That team is worth 50 million at least, and you know it.
That's all. Take it or leave it.
When you had that meeting with Chris Deegan, he had advised you to try and make a personal agreement with Sammy Joe for joint custody of Danny.
Well, I'm taking this to court. You can't make an agreement with a Cobra.
Stephen, listen to me and consider what losing the fight could mean.
You don't understand, Claudia. I'm not going to lose.
You just might. And if Sammy Joe wins, she could pack Danny up and she could take him anywhere. She could make sure you never see your son again. Stephen, sharing Danny is better than losing the fight. You just may.
Formation, meditation, fighting pose G, fighting sun, final pose. Those give like the most buffs, right?
All right, Dawson. You people are going to regret this. The banks, they foreclosed. I've lost the company.
Oh.
25 years of my life, and they're trying to tell me it was all for nothing.
Banks can foreclose on a company. They can't own man. Not on man.
Man, I want to hit.
I admit it, man.
The banks are going to find out that they've got more than they can handle. And begging me to run their company again. I know they will. Only them get down on their knees and they come begging. Why don't you go to your office and get your things? I'll come by and pick you up. We'll go home.
All right.
More for us to do here tonight.
Now, just give it to me now, please. Just give it.
That's really you know what? This is how like you is. You tell them forward. It tastes like it smells like a 2-pound forward.
Wait, Lava, does this? I don't think I see the stats for, Beast. Yeah, I don't see the stats for Beast. Bro, my sub to vid ratio is so bad. Who you telling? Who are you telling?
It's alright, Marcy.
I got over... I'm pretty sure I got a... This is an older document. There. Wait, I got a Super Soul. I didn't get the... Dang it. Okay, I gotta keep... I'm just gonna keep grinding. Or should I just say screw it and...
May I ask what you want? What you're doing here?
You know what? Nah.
She was a steady customer in my nightclub in Rome. Why am I here? To satisfy my curiosity, I suppose. How could a man as tough and as brilliant as you're supposed to be have been taken in by Rashid in Hong Kong?
I see. Well, I hate to deprive you of what you're obviously in for, a story, but...
This was before meditation was nerfed from 60 to 20. Yeah,
so if you
that's
don't
true.
mind, I don't
Tested without.
stay here and fence with a stranger.
I mean, what I could do is...
I mean, it is to laugh. Everyone in Denver mistaking me for a reporter. Well, I am not a reporter. And once your daughter is married, you just may want to look me up and continue this conversation.
I doubt that I will.
You should. We are two people who should know one another, Blake.
Miss Devereaux, I still don't know who you are or what you want, and I don't really care.
You can't be serious.
I have to go, and I'll tell my secretary that you'll...
Ain't no way I don't have power impact. I thought I got that. What? I didn't get it? Bro.
Won't you just knock their socks off?
Wait, but why do I got everything else?
I'm a Carrington.
I got most of the other moves here. I don't have reverse shot.
Miss Devereaux, may I show you out? You may. For now.
Fighting side? I guess.
I think he would know if he heard. He probably knocked off somebody.
Get out of the kitchen. No. Hey, no. Go.
What? What?
Harold, has Betty brought my car around yet?
Yes, Mrs. Walker, but Mr. Dexter's on his way up to see you.
What do you want, love?
Harold, how many times have I told you not to send anybody out unless you've announced them first?
What do you do?
Lava?
It's my daughter's wedding day, Dex, and...
I'm a saver.
Look at Alexis, what I tell you, Mom.
Made it very clear that not only...
Okay, let me go back to mine. Oh my god, I don't... Why don't I have all these moves? I thought I had them.
Just wanted to go home.
I literally can't remember the last time I...
Is the way I mean.
I grinded my peril request.
Fresh, clean air,
Well, looks like I gotta grind.
all the things that are supposed to clear a mind, but it didn't work for me.
What's your freezer race name?
You knew all about our affair.
I mean, you see mine. Mine is Shiver.
I set up a double standard, Alexis. We both had our affairs, and I had no right to expect you to act any differently than I did.
It's extremely modern of you and very gallant.
I mean it. I ask too much of you. You're a lot of woman, Alexis. And you're what I want. So I'll have you on your terms. Thank you. So very much.
It was like mega cool. Hey. I wish we could change the names, honestly.
Would you like to be my escort at the wedding tonight? Pick me up at 6.
6 on the dot.
And trust me, just walking around this game, it's shown me that people are not that interesting with the names. Hence, Super Saiyan. My Majin is blue because she's blue. Well, at least we know the names for Majin have to be like something similar to Boo. Goo. Rebrand.
Thank you. Well, Mrs. Carrington? Diet's ready for degree 4.
Exciting, Mrs. Colby. Got your daughter getting married this afternoon, and I'm sure her wedding will be just as beautiful as Mr. and Mrs. Carrington's was. I would know I wasn't there. And I read in the columns the other day that Mrs. Carrington was pregnant, and Mr. Carrington was so happy. It was also Carrington. The name may be Carrington, my dear, but the game.
No, I understand. I love it.
My hunch is that you give a man of a certain age the news that he's going to become a father, and he asks no questions about how or by who. Action. One little thing and you can be on your way. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
So you like to sling mud, Alexis?
I always, I'm gonna just blind fire. Huh?
Come in.
Need I remind you, Sister O'Line, that today is not just any old day? Men called forests are descending upon us like locusts. Mrs. Gunnarsson has delusions of being General Patton, commanding the people to outdo itself, and you're the
Rest. You allow.
I'ma just do everything a second time just to make sure I do it.
It's a beanbag. You always want to marry on beanbag.
Oh, yes. Ever since I gave you yours on your 7th birthday. You said, well, thanks a lot, and you punched me.
A very small punch.
It's
82K. Well, that is a lot.
If I look down, it's because of something raining on my window.
This is stupid. I can use your eyes, I always could.
Do I use Fighting Sun last?
You're in pain. I'm wrong. Where do you hurt?
My head.
Because fighting Sun, it disables my
This is the
abilities.
answer. I get these really bad headaches sometimes.
How often?
Not too often.
Are you having one now?
No. Look, don't tell anybody about it, okay? Because it'll pass. I just have the jitters about the wedding, so... Promise me you won't say anything to anybody. You go. Promise.
I promise.
Yeah, I just need to lock in and get this skill.
Mrs. Kennington, what do you think?
I think it's beautiful, George.
Man, oh my god.
Bring this tendril down. I think I'll just soften the angle of your street. Was this your own design?
Welcome back, Ori.
It's just beautiful. Oh, thank you.
Well, the matron of honor has to get dressed, but I'm going to stop by.
It only lasts 10 seconds.
It's the same shiny penny I gave you when you were
Very bloody.
Now, if you could just hold still a moment longer, I'll refresh you one more time.
I hope you don't mind my being here, Blake. I was invited by the mother of the bride.
You can stay for the wedding, Dexter. But the minute it's over, I want you the hell out of this house. What's happened?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna get... Fuck. Power Impact might be the play. Look, I'm trying to get... I'm gonna get Final Pose. Look. I'm gonna get the pose. I gotta go in order. I gotta get the pose, and then I gotta get Power Impact. And RNG wise, I'd rather do this one.
And I'll do it in my own way. There isn't going to be anything left.
What are you trying to do? I have to hope that the game drops
How many times do I have
skills for me. I have to hope.
Mrs. Colby, we have learned that just before Mr. Jennings died, you opened a bank account and deposited a check for $100,000.
Sergeant, I knew Jennings pretty well. The man was capable of being mixed up in all kinds of shady deals Mrs. Colby would have no knowledge of.
It took me some time to trace it, but it turns out the deposit consisted of a personal check made out to the deceased and signed by you. Now the department has a theory that no man takes his own life with that kind of money in the bank. That maybe, in fact, very probably he was blackmailing you. Wanted more, you both struggled on the terrace, and you pushed him over.
That's not true.
Crazy. Jennings was twice his size.
And very drunk. The autopsy showed us that. Also, we have some witnesses with some interesting information. Mrs. Colby, I'm placing you under arrest for the murder of one Mark Howard Jennings.
That's absolutely ridiculous. Dex, you've got to do something.
I'll phone Gerald Wilson.
Cuff the lady.
Cuff me? How do you
have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say.
Okay, let's keep it going.
It's in the joint! In the joint!
Now you just make yourself comfortable till the judge sets your bail. Don't you dare walk away and leave me, damn it!
Don't give up so easy.
I got skill. I got skill. I got skill. Group chat? Alright, that's one. I gotta get power impact next. Let me look at group chat. Why does it have my name, Dark? Potential release. Beta date. Wait, like another one? Oh? Power impact isn't gonna work because it'll knock the enemy away and waste both time. Ah, bet.
Your Honor, I am not going back to that cell with those wretched women. I can't go back there.
Well, that's Mr. Colby. Not the law. Give me inside no bail.
Stephen, Dex.
Yeah, it has to be the fully charged one. How long does power impact last?
Sit down. Let's get on with this. Mr. Dalton, please, for prosecution.
Mrs. Colby has been accused of a capital crime, the premeditated murder of one Mark Jennings.
An alleged murder without an eyewitness. An accusation that is a total travesty, Your Honor. Her defense will prove that Mrs. Colby is innocent. And Mrs. Colby has every intention of remaining in Denver to face the charge and to see her name cleared.
The Galactic Patrol. I'm a super elite.
I reviewed
I'm
the
not
basics
crazy.
of this
No
case,
way I'm
sketchy
fighting
as they are
Teresa.
for the moment. True, there were no witnesses. But the police have sufficiently good reason for arresting the suspect. I therefore set bail at $2 million.
All right.
Thursday.
Oh, God, how quick you couldn't get the money. How long do I have to stay locked?
Oh my God,
I
I think Thursday.
can't go up there again. So, police.
Yeah? Okay.
What's happening to us, Stephen? To me? To Father?
Okay, so I don't have work until Thursday, which means I'm gonna be working Thursday and Friday probably.
Sophia, line 1.
Oh, hi. What easiest way to make talk that topic?
Abuela, why won't my son get married? ¿Cuánto tiempo tienes?
Find us in the refrigerated aisle. Real is better.
At the crossroads of vision and precision, a leading space agency transforms ambition into reality.
But 20 seconds, but waiting for the enemy to settle wastes time. Thursday night, I'm assuming. Yeah, it's a night shift.
Obstacles become streamlined pathways, empowering these pioneers to turn missions.
Now let's try it with the final pose. Because again, Lava, you have a female Saiyan, which I think it's time. I think it's time that I make a female Saiyan.
What? Dr. Stephen, forget about the past and compromise. Find a way to share custody.
It'll never happen. It hates me.
And so, Samantha, I gotta go. I should be with my father.
Okay, formation, justice pose, meditation, fighting pose G's, fighting pose G, final pose, then final flash.
Beautiful girl.
Oh, what about limit burst?
And you haven't done enough. My daughter is gone and you come in. Mike, I want her back.
Or do you just want to do it with just the skills, without limit burst? Because we could do it. I don't care. Limit burst is 30 seconds. Okay.
Something happened to Fallon. You wouldn't be here if something terrible hadn't happened to her.
We don't know anything yet. Jeff was out half the night looking for her. He's out now.
But what about the police? Can't they do anything about this? First they arrest them wrongly, and then they can't even find our daughter.
They're doing as much as they can. They have a special force working around the clock. Whatever's happened between us.
So do it.
Is not important now. What is important is our child.
Let me just check hero pose. All attack damage. It doesn't specifically increase key, like key damage, but Okay, let's do it. Just to make sure.
Right?
Yes.
Where are you going?
Well, just going for a drive.
Well, I'll come over.
Well, I'm all right. You don't have to come.
Got it locked in. Yes. This is a special occasion, so we're going on this nameless planet. Formation, limit burst, justice pose, meditation, fighting pose G, final pose, final flash. In that order. In that order. Alright. First, let me get rid of her super soul. Alright. Now, formation.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
Limit
The
burst.
first time in my life.
Shit. I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck it. Yo, I'm screwed up. I forgot to put it open. Okay. It's okay. I screwed up the order on purpose. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. Oh my god, Justice Pose. I don't have the right skill on. Oh my god. I put on Hero Pose.
Who is it?
Oh my god, I don't have Justice Pose. Bro, I don't have Justice Pose. Oh my god.
Gorgeous husband, just so
You know, it's so bad to suffer. It's certainly feel yes.
What are you doing here?
Funny, I came to ask you the same question.
Screw it. No. I'm testing this damage first. We did all this work.
Well, I phoned. I told you that I love it here. It's beautiful here. It's a great place to rest.
Rest with all this construction going on? This hotel must be one hell of a noise tower.
Let's see. According to this, how long? Okay, it lasts 20 seconds. Justice Pose. Gotcha.
Am I up to it? Still admiring you. Your panache and your charm and just about everything.
In case you forgot, my name is Brady Lloyd. And I've been married to you, Mrs. Lloyd, too long not to know when.
When I am up to something. All right, I confess. I am here to do a little business.
Without you telling me.
I said a little business, Brady. I'm not in New York trying to buy the Trump Tower or the George Washington Bridge.
Well, whatever the business, this one you go it along. Remember me, baby? I'm the guy that took a few talented, unknown kids and parlayed them into $1 billion recording business. In a lot of circles, my advice is considered very valuable.
Beginning to sound like their own press releases. We do have that habit, you know.
Part of my financial charm, not to mention ego. Dominic. What kind of business?
Property. Right here in Denver. Maybe even buying this hotel.
So what about that place in Tahoe you were so interested in?
Oh, well, I'm no longer interested. Not that I'm still out there.
Sex is tough.
Dang, that's still 85?
Kind of, yeah. Sexy and fun and all that good stuff.
Brady, maybe in the
Formation.
you should talk to whoever's
Limit
in charge.
burst.
At the moment, I think it's Claudia Karen.
Formation, limit burst, meditation.
Perform here.
Okay, let me just try it with final
You think I'm
pose.
crazy? I find sex restful. I never rest. And I have to start saying again. Now, can you tell me a better place than Denver for me to get to know the
Okay, now how much does it do base?
Just a short engagement, I don't want to bring that to you. I really
Wait, huh? Wait.
Well, no, I'm just asking for a very handsome part of it. I haven't seen you for 2 days.
That damage didn't. No, final pose is not the thing. I wasted all my time on a move that doesn't work.
You know what I'd like
want more than anything in the world, Adam?
Yeah, here, Billy.
What's that?
3 to 4.
It's for you to play hooky from the office this afternoon. Take me and Daniel.
Alright, I'm gonna try to find Justice Pose now.
Why are you bothering me with this now?
Okay, Justice Pose or Power Impact.
That's shutting out the world.
It did not damage at all.
I'm dealing with things as they happen to be.
Tell the lawyers that I'll be back to them in a day or two with a plan of action. Tell Claudia to go ahead and La Mirage any way she thinks is best. As for the press, well, you're the director of public relations. You tell them whatever you think is right.
Nothing. Nothing. Red and roll.
Lillian, please bring in a set of books marked CSO1. Hello?
Stephen, I was wondering if you'd like to get away from everything. Take in a movie tonight, and dinner somewhere quiet, just the two of us.
Okay, Justice Pose. There we go. Justice Pose for sure. Alright. So, you used all of this and you got 91K?
Stephen, go after her. Try to make...
There isn't going to be anything left of you when I'm done.
This isn't what I had in mind. Let me show you the original plans. Come in.
Scared?
Oh, hi.
Not too early.
Well, how are you enjoying your stay here?
My wife likes it too. In fact, that's what I've come to talk to you about.
Oh?
Dominique seems to like La Mirage. She wants to stay on for a while. She thinks this might be just the right place to break in our new act. So the question is, will you put it to work? For a week, 10 days.
Well, I heard you saying that.
Okay. Nah, I use everything but Justice Pose.
I have to check with Mr. Carrington first, but I don't think there's any objection.
Good. What if? It is okay if I call you that.
Mrs. Carrington did not respond.
Claudia. A name that conjures up an image of a more romantic type.
You know, it's almost as much fun doing business with you as it is listening to you.
I'll let you in on something, Claudia. My mom used to say I had a way with words when I was a little boy. And her dream was for me to grow up and write poems for a greeting card company.
You disappointed when you turned out to be a mere music tycoon?
Well, when I didn't win a prize for an oatmeal jingle contest, I guess she kind of resigned herself to my doing just about anything.
Why are we jumping?
I'll let you know as soon as possible.
Yeah, thank you very much. It's nice talking to you.
Yeah.
I see. Would you like me to talk, Steve?
I love this place. I love it very much. Wonder how long I can keep it.
As long as you want, Dan. So just pull yourself out of this mood you're in. I know how.
I gotta die with $10,000 hard-earned dollars and look what I did with that.
Okay.
Flight 417 from New York.
Oh, Anna, I left my stuff in the car. Can you take this with me? I'll be there in a minute.
Okay.
Taxi! My chief extra and those suitcases, Honeyland. But if everything goes the way I planned, your mom's gonna have more. Lots more.
For real. Okay, it should work. Oh my god. Did not drop a single thing.
Still got power after that storm?
Sure do. Let me tell you a little story about why. I got that Schneider boost, it's got that backup mode. My app has it all controlled. It keeps my ears so cold. With Schneider Boost, you can use your app to tap into backup solar energy whenever you need.
What do I need to do for this? I don't. I'm literally going to this without knowing what I'm supposed to do.
Let's just forget about the money. You're going to sing here for nothing. I know that I can fill a house in Paris.
Yeah, I need the Vegetas, the crash out cousins in this.
And I'll do it in my own way. I certainly hope so. When I get ready to move on, I want to be sure that I've left my mark here in Denver.
Mr. Ballard, I am honored, sir, that you've agreed to let me be a part of the team.
Thank you, Evan. It'll be a mutual pleasure, I'm sure.
That's over with. Let's get on to business. The business is not easy.
Correction, Mrs. Colby. You'll get. That's the way the district attorney's office sees it. Our best defense is to see this through his eyes. It's a maxim I've employed over the years and quite successfully.
In this instance, Mr. Ballard, I find that maxim totally absurd. Yes, I do. That case is purely circumstantial.
Your check to Mark Jennings in the amount of $100,000 may be circumstantial. It's incriminating evidence.
Mr. Ballard, I am paying you a king's ransom to defend me, not convict me.
Mother, we do have your check to deal with and your presence in the penthouse at the time of Jennings' death.
And your relationship with the deceased.
Mark Jennings and I may have been together occasionally. I hardly call it a relationship.
The prosecution will make it appear to be the affair of a century, Count. I hold all your calls until you finish it.
Yes, well, I still do have an empire to run. I'm saying yes. Oh, fine. That's wonderful. Thank you.
Kill the 4 Cybermen, that's going at the time.
This one says that he spotted Fallon outside of Boise on the very same day that this woman claims she saw Fallon in San Francisco.
You know, we go through, Mr. Colby.
There's got to be 100 letters here. Each one of them placing her in different parts of the country on the same day. How do you know which one to believe?
You know what, for sure, you can start with the most likely and work your way down the list. Sergeant Roscoe. Hold on a moment, let me get a pen. Okay, go ahead.
Sure we are. But then you can stop looking. And what she is.
Are you sure you're talking about Fallon Colby? Still wearing her wedding dress.
You might have to go back to Capsule Corp. Okay, I'll try that.
How many more letters, Sergeant? How many phone calls from sick cranks?
It's not over yet. Not by a long shot.
They're playing games with Fallon's life. She's out there. Somebody's got to have seen her. I want her found. You've got to find her. Please.
Alright, I'm gonna go there though.
Hey!
You want to see her?
How's my grandson's appetite tonight?
How did you know I was there?
Well, he loves catching, but you don't normally walk around with a catch exterminator tie.
A little bit sparring. Just a Fallon. He wants to know when Mommy's going to come over and finish the story she was telling.
Mm-hmm.
I think they found Fallon.
You got solar panels.
Okay. That must have been more. Monster Boo.
You're not the same person you used to be. You're kind and caring. Try to remember. No matter where evil's dark flame smolders, we will rise to stamp it out.
There are none that can reach a great Saiyaman or woman, for justice is our invincible ally.
Here it comes.
Awesome! Wow, there's no way I can match that. Greetings.
There isn't going to be anything left of you when I'm done. Though evil festers in the night, we are armed with justice's might.
Great Saiyaman and Great Saiyawoman reporting for duty.
Eliminator of every evil and defender of every justice. The Great Saiyaman is here!
And let's not forget Great Snail Woman! Now is this an entrance or what?
Now that we're here, your days, no, your seconds are numbered. Look, it appears that Krillin is corrupted as well.
Looks like someone's entering for a hunt of non-justice!
Yamcha's not himself. He's under my control. Hey, Yamcha! You've got to get it together, man!
If you don't, we'll have to bring you back to your senses with punches of justice!
Really laid into him. You too, Tien? Pull yourself together!
This isn't who you are! Think of
There's something else. And you, Trunks, just because your dad keeps you on a tight leash at home doesn't mean you get to go crazy, go nuts outside! Come on!
If you don't calm it down, I'll tell your dad you are a bad, bad boy. I know you're at that rebellious age, Goten, but you're gonna have to simmer down.
Now what would your mom say, Goten? I don't think she'd say anything. She'd cry!
Justice always prevails.
Great Saiyaman never gives in to evil. No matter where evil's dark flame smolders, we will rise to stamp it out.
There are none that can reach a great Saiyaman or woman, for justice is our invincible ally.
Awesome! Wow, there's no way I can match that! I'm about to start a special class. I hope to see you all there. If you want. You know, whatever. No pressure. Greetings.
Bro, I'm sorry. I've just been crashing out because why have they not dropped the why have they not dropped the skill yet, bro?
Marcus.
Don't expect me to stand.
Well, I'm gonna crash out, bro. I'm gonna crash out. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Like, am I using the right Super Soul? Is Shenron really went the extra mile? Next time you PC stream, I want to show you ruler characters. Okay, you know what? Go ahead. Drink water, don't crash out. Alright.
Good evening, Robert.
Mr. Carrot, hello.
Deborah, nice to see you again. I've been hearing some very fine things about you.
Have you? You weren't nearly so polite the last time we met.
No, I wasn't. I'm sorry. I apologize. I had a very difficult day. I'd like you to meet my wife, Crystal.
Mrs. Carrington.
Some of them are bland, but others are kind of sick. Okay.
We're looking forward to seeing you.
Okay, I need the Crash Out Cousins. Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta and
Meet again, Miss Deborah.
Oh, we will.
Vegeta Evolved. I need the Crash Out Cousins.
She certainly does like to make cryptic exits.
I have an appointment tomorrow.
It's intriguing. Play. She's something against you. I can feel it.
Nonsense. She doesn't even know me.
Great Saiyaman and Great Saiyawoman reporting for duty.
Yeah, I'm down for that, Lava. Also, water has been consumed.
I'm living in a kind of I'm happy. Foolish love may seem to me, it's everything. You'll
Back to Capsule Corp. The water has also been consumed over here. Wonderful. Alright. Come over here, Shadowman. Yep, I'm right here.
I gave you is just estimates, Blake. I owe it to my bank clients.
Carry who you want. Hollow Hills Field in Kentucky. Deep Gorge Field in Alaska. I'll give you 10 cents on the dollar.
We're asking for
The China Sea oil leases, I'll give you 5 cents on the dollar.
You're out of your mind. They're worth
about the same.
These leases may be worthless to you, folks. There's a naval force sitting right on top of them. You can't get to them, and nobody else can.
Whatever song is playing in the background, I like it.
I will.
You be the background
Give me
of
15
like
cents on the dollar for the first 3
or
and 5 cents for the China Sea leases.
Congratulations. You're back in business.
well, I'll be able to tell you once I get the copyright.
I'm really surprised.
The copyright info from YouTube.
I never would have expected Lexus to bail you out.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Mortgage on your house, Blake. Where do you think this money came from?
Alexis holds the mortgage on my house.
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Let's just say that I'm getting even, Blake. In 3 months' time, that note becomes due and you can't pay it. That house belongs to me.
Why are you doing this?
She's the showcase for me, remember? And by God, now it's going to be. And when you precious crystal driving around and stand at the door, waving goodbye.
You've got a murder trial coming up. When they find you guilty, I won't be there to grab your face. When you realize that you're not going to be living in my home for the rest of your life, you're going to be in a prison.
Alright. Yeah, I'll be able to tell you like tomorrow because I'm gonna get an email from YouTube.
She was all alone?
I'm never getting the skill. Oh my god.
Not much. She
Like
was
this.
shivering. I pulled down a blanket and wrapped it around her. Where'd she say she was going? She asked me where I was going. I told her, Portland, Oregon. She said, that's where I'm going too. Sergeant Roscoe. Thanks. Check you out.
I'm on my way to Portland.
Come on, stay low.
Oh my gosh. Really? Oh. No. She's asking to look over at the list looking for Jeffrey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But you know, looking over this list and defining who are potential possible reasons I have forced rehearsal to confirm anything. The Mona film, the Sylvia Goldie film.
Okay, I'm debating if I want to keep doing this because like this game is just not being helpful at all. I gotta not crash out. I gotta not crash out. Play Vegeta? You want me to play Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta? Guaranteed drop. You know, why not? Why not? But I'm bringing my crash out cousins. We're picking Look, I got Super Saiyan 3. I'm gonna get.
Will's passion, and I'll do it in my own way.
Yeah, bring in my Crash Out cousins.
When I'm done.
Screw it. Screw it, bro. Oh wait, this will be the first time I actually play Vegeta with his combos. Where's his butt?
Sit down. And don't move. Why you do that, Jack?
Great Saiyaman and Great Sailwoman reporting for duty.
Wait, that was sick. It's got ultimate charge? I didn't mean to use this. Also, why are we still giving full power energy blast volley to characters? Like, why are we still giving DLCs this move?
Don't give up so easily.
Yo. These Vegetas are gonna make me crash out. If they keep, like, hitting him away, I swear to God. Square heavy full combo sick? 5 lights, 3 heavies? Is a sick? Okay. I'll try that. Oh, right. The other... Okay, Vegeta's sick. The combo has Key Blast in it? Oh. Okay, that's a sick combo.
No matter where evil's dark flame smolders, we will rise to stamp it out.
There's none that can beat a great Saiyaman or woman.
Full heavy? I haven't tried that yet.
Whoa! That's some power! It's like you don't have any limits!
You know what, Lava? You're right. You're right. Maybe embracing the crash out is the play. Embracing it is the play. Oh my god. Lava's right. Embrace the crash out. It works. You hear that, kids? Sometimes you just need to accept being a crash out. Alright. Okay, but Lava, thinking about that Super Soul, that Goma Super Soul, and I'm gonna pull it back up. But something, not when I play. Ari, you just need to embrace the crash out. Go into training with Vegeta real quick. You have to see this combo. Yeah, bet. Okay, but Lava, the thing that makes this interesting is King Goma, total glory points reward in the 4th Festival of Universes. So we gotta wait for Festival of Universes to come around, and then we get this Super Soul. Super Souls like this, I will gladly grind Festival of Universes more. But this makes me really beg the question, because it's specifically King Goma. Like, it's Goma. Are they putting Goma in the game? Like, are we putting in Goma? Goma's a giant, so no. But at the same time, I just feel like it's a wasted opportunity not to put Goma in the game, you know? Because first off, two of these Super Souls are gonna be only Festival of Universes. Wait, did I pick training? I think I did, and I just accidentally. It's kind of sick. You did pick training? Okay, I was just... Alright, so what was it? Five lights and 3 heavies? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Huh? No, I think I did that wrong. No. Oh, heavy, light, heavy, light, heavy. Okay. Okay, that's sick. Oh, you bought the DLC? Yeah. And the moves are actually worth it, Shizuru. Also, what's good with you? I can't buy it till I buy Ghost of Yote. I mean, Ghost of Yote is going to take a while for it to come out. Oh, this is a different one. Oh, okay. 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 Did you try Super Saiyan 4 Goku? I haven't played him yet, but I have his skills. His skills are actually a lot better than I thought. Okay. Lava, no promises. No promises. Look, I got it, I swear. You know what, I just need to see. How much will Final Flash do with just Justice Pose, real quick? I just want to see how big of a change it would be. So, this is the full damage. Dang, it's long. Oh, wait, that is so, with... Wait, that's a big boost, and I didn't even have Beast on. Wait, with Beast. And let me use this one more time before we go through the full test. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna get close first. Formation. Limit burst. Justice pose. Meditation. Then fighting pose G. Run up. Final flash. What the fuck? Wait. Did it do the same damage? And does it not stack? Hold on, hold on. Ain't no way we did all that work and it's nothing. Alright, I'm gonna do that one more time. Formation. Okay, that did a little more, but it's still 85. Okay. Now, let's try it. So, without a transformation, and no buffs, I do 37k. So, with fighting pose G, it's 40k. Now, fighting pose G plus my awoken skill $49k. Base form plus Justice pose. $49K is what the beat. That's 40K base form Justice pose. Now Beast. Justice pose. $49K is what the beat. That was also 49K with Justice pose. Okay. So now gotta wait for the buff to go away. Base form, formation. $45. Wait, that does more. It's formation. And formation with Beast. $54. Okay, that's what to beat. So I'm gonna try formation with fighting pose G. Base form. Base form 48K. Wait, that's base form. So with Beast, my total is 46K. Wait, what? Hold on. $57K. Okay, that's with fighting pose G and formation. Alright. Okay, $57K. Now I gotta see formation and justice pose. $48K. Okay, specifically, it was $57K with fighting pose G and formation. $57. Okay, both of them do 57. So, formation, justice pose, and fighting pose G with Beast, by the way. It might be 2. 2 might be... Wait, 2 might be the max. That's what it is. But the thing is, meditation is important. Because now I'm curious. Hold on. So if I go into Beast, Formation, with meditation, and then Justice Pose, only using it did 64K. Now, Formation, Justice Pose, with Limit Burst, yup, 2 is the max. 2 is the max. So the question is it better to use Justice Pose or Fighting Pose G? Oh, fuck. You just had to ask that fucking question, didn't you? You know I have to go in there. Because now I'm way too curious. So Fighting Pose G would be more beneficial because it's a faster move. So instead of Justice Pose, and if so that would mean Fighting Pose G and Formation. Fighting Pose G, Formation, Meditation. Those 3 staples. I'm trying to think, like Super Soul wise, it has to be the Gohan one, obviously. But I just wonder. Like, I just feel like there's another buff skill that I'm forgetting. Oh right, doesn't this DLC have a story mode? I'm probably just gonna watch it. What is it about? Defeat all Algerians before one leaves? Okay. You can chill? Okay, bet. Because I was about to say. But I feel like there's another skill we're forgetting. Hold on. Let me check the bag. But peace out, Lava. Appreciate you for being here. The raccoon kick is only for normal attacks. But it might be for circle key blast and knock skills. Yeah. A lot of interesting. We learned a lot of interesting info. The main thing being 3 of these skills can be used: meditation, formation, and another buff skill. That's interesting. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna need that Power Warrior. Makai Fantasy. Listen, man. Power Warriors 5. It has the potential to show at 3 places. 1, it has the potential to show at Summer Games Fest. 2, Tokyo Game Show. And 3, which 3 is if they don't show anything in the next 2, then it has to be a Jump Festa. Just Makai Legacy. Nah, I gotta say the full name. 4 million plus sales. We get a PS5 version with DLC characters first. Are you ready? Yeah, I'll get in party in a few minutes. But the thing is, another big question that a lot of people have is will it just be characters, or will there be other things with it? I mean, with the PS5 version, obviously it will just do quality of life updates for Pirate Warriors, but at the same time, it could also mean that Pirate Warriors 4 has the potential to get something that could actually be replayable on it, which is what the game needs. I pray that they don't just give us DLC characters, but knowing Bandai, they will always... What's max level? Currently it's 160. But once the next Future Saga DLC comes out, we will get a level cap, probably to 180 or something. For the re-release, I'm gonna wait for the re-release for the Pirate Warriors 4 review. Hey, go ahead, bro. You got that Makai Fantasy. But yeah, max level currently is 160. And if you ever want to max out your characters, come to this man, Tosik. Give him, I believe, 200 TP medals. Yeah. You did raise the tariffs on the TP medals, right? The TP tariffs? I'm pretty sure he did. So, you just come here, get a lot of TP medals, as you could see. I created this thing called the TP Medal Cartel, and I get people TP medals. Now it's become like a big thing, and it's kind of cool. So yeah, you want to max out your character, probably coming to Tosik is the best choice. If you need TP medals, let me know. I got you. Now about Pirate Warriors 4. So Makai Fantasy. I just feel like they're doing something else. Like something doesn't seem right about what they've been releasing so far with Pirate Warriors 4. The Pirate Warriors 4 PS5 update is a good thing, don't get me wrong, but voting for all those characters, a lot of weird picks in the character voting thing, definitely. I mean, they are taking the lazy approach, but again, putting this much content into Pirate Warriors is a first for Bandai. I just feel like something else is not adding up. Yeah, they definitely cooked a lot of characters. Like, a lot of characters are not getting in there. Like Foxy. Who's voting for Foxy over King? Over freaking King, Ulti, NL, characters that were formerly in here. They didn't even put Kuma, which I'm okay with because Kuma can be held for its Egghead DLC, but yeah. Lot of interesting choices that they can do. Like, for example, with these DLC characters, will there be more missions? Will they up? I feel like for sure they're definitely gonna update the like DLC characters. You can now fight them in not parallel quests, in bounty rush missions and all that. I hope, because that would add to the replayability. I was looking at how long to beat, and Pirate Warriors 4. Oh, definitely. If you can 100 the game, you can 100% the game just by beating it. Which is favorite DLC? Okay, my favorite DLC in this one probably has to be Future Saga 1 so far. Future Saga 1 has definitely added a lot of stuff to the game. And we got like, what, four or five characters from the game. Well, from that DLC. Very good. I would also say Dragon Ball Superhero, still a trash name, DLC. Because we did get a whole new transformation from it. Being Beast. And also we got Ultra Instinct. So, you know, 2 universal transformations we can use on other CACs is also really good. But I'm definitely going with Future Saga 1 because it added a lot. New story mode, new stuff to grind, a lot of new abilities, new clothes. Like, a lot of good stuff. Yeah, Pirate Warriors 4 does have the shortest story, which, you know, they decided to do that, and it just feels like they did not put a lot of thought into the story mode, and not a lot of thought into, like, the 4-player aspect of the game, which a lot of people like. Like, the 4-player aspect is one of the best things about Pirate Warriors 4, but you truly can't enjoy it to its potential because there's not enough 4-player missions. But alright, I'm gonna go though. Thank you all. I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night, whatever time zone. That's it for the TP Metal Cartel for today. I could potentially come back tomorrow, who knows? Depends on what people ask. You know what? I might just play Pirate Warriors. I don't know. I might. But for now, I'm out. I will see you all another day. Bye-bye. Also sponsored by Tosik. I just need to say that. He pays the bills with TP Metals.